Hey guys, welcome back. So, last time we started Yakuza 5. No idea what's going on. Apparently, Haruka looks like she's an idol or something. Kiryu is a taxi driver in a different city for reasons and has a girlfriend. And we don't know what happened with the orphanage. So all in all, no freaking clue what's going on. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get answers today, because there was a lot of side quests on the map that opened up. And I think I'm going to do them. So if we do start to get answers, it'll be towards the end of the stream. But I'm kind of thinking, since there's so many side quests... Oh, I'm going to let this run. Because I looked at my YouTube video when I uploaded it, and apparently my resolution is weird, so it only showed like a quarter of it. So I'm going to let the intro movie run again, so that you can see all of it. Yeah, so last time I didn't have my settings set up. So when the game started, it went to full screen, and all my other windows, like OBS, my stream, everything, like, hid behind it. So I had no clue that the pre-setting setup was only showing, like, the upper left corner of the screen. So, like, the movie, the menu, everything like that was completely cut off, and I had no idea. And then I uploaded my YouTube video, and I quickly kind of scanned through it to make sure everything was okay, and I noticed that. So, sorry about that, guys. So anyway, back to what I was saying before. A lot of things are happening, or kind of happening. We have 0 answers, and we're going to be doing a bunch of side questing now. And I'm thinking that because there's so many side quests, and depending on how long it takes, it's possible that this might be a shorter stream, because I don't necessarily want to start doing story missions and get hooked when there's only like a half hour left, kind of thing. Because I will play for like another hour, hour and a half, and I really shouldn't. My sleep schedule is kind of getting back on schedule, and I want to kind of keep that up. Garbage. What kind of car is that? What's with that car? Oh. What's the Spangled Meteor doing around here? Wanda-san, you know about this car? Why, is this the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it? Sounds fast. Well, sure. The lady who drives the sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Heroes. I like her already. Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. And what's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they drive up on me someday. Hi-yo! I'm totally with you. So they're essentially an all-girls street racing team? Hot. According to the stories, yeah. But I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. Then they may not be gorgeous at all. Or women. Haha, that's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate the challenges. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I heard were rumors. Sure makes a good story, though, don't you think? I guess you're right. That was... Oh, okay, that was a side gig, apparently. Taxi driver? Oh, tuning tires? No. Oh my god, is there an actual, like, driving mini customizing thing? 9 race missions. That's not a whole lot. 31 taxi missions. That's a lot and not a whole lot at the same time. The Spangled Meteor. What sort of girl drives a car like that? Shiny. Right in the middle of the road. We have not a whole lot of health, so we're not going to do training. You want to go? Is there any weapons around? Oh, that's a crowd that's in my way. Demoralizing enemies. Enemies are sometimes demoralized by fear. Unleashing big moves like climatic heat actions or defeating the leader of a group are an effective way to demoralize enemies. Fleeing enemies. Cornered enemies may sometimes try to flee. If an enemy flees, you will have fewer opponents to deal with, making the fight easier. However, note that you don't receive rewards or experience points for enemies that flee. We need health. We need money. Maybe giving all my money to children in need wasn't the smartest idea. Yeah, I highly doubt they'll be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. Ah! Huh? Oh, shoot! Can we help you, sir? Why are you guys so, like, edgy? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw, where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? Are you sure you're going to be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were a Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. So I think I'll do the 2 streets on the right, and then when I come back down... I don't know. Shiny! And someone wants to fight. Oh, you want to fight. But I was about to pick up garbage! Guess I'll have to pick you off the street. I'm clever. Stun. When you are stunned, you cannot perform actions for a set amount of time. You recover when you take damage, but until then you're left completely defenseless. Take care when an enemy uses attacks or weapons that could stun you. I mean, Iron Plate isn't as great as money off the hop, but at least we can sell it for money. There it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I better check the interior. Oh. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. It's probably stolen or something. Let's go around. Where can I sell stuff? Pawn shop. Oh, way back there. Go to the pawn shop and then stop at a restaurant. Iron plate, I think, is 500. So that'd be enough to heal up. A plate made of iron. Nothing special, but could probably fetch a little cash. 200 yen, that's it? Oh, Jesus. That was only 100 yen each? We should not have given all our money away. Oh, there's two! I just saw the farther guy. I didn't see the closer guy. Is there no... Doesn't look like there's any weapons. Oh! I mean, I didn't mean to use a heat move, but... Got salt. I really like how for no reason at all we're being attacked by hosts. Oh. Definitely need food. Oh, good! Oh, sushi. Prime Karashi Rice Bowl. This rice bowl is extravagantly topped with an assortment of fresh seafood. A masterpiece found nowhere else. Here's your check. Thank you. Alright. Well, if we can get more money, and we can heal up more, then maybe we'll do some more training. Escape enemy holds more easily. Get back to your feet faster when getting knocked down. Ooh, and not enough for anything else. Oh, another fight. Well, that seemed unnecessary. What? Oh, I destroyed the bike. I wanted it for, like, weapon experience. Stanman double X. Not bad. Sorry about that, guys. And we still gotta find places to take pictures, too. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in? Doesn't look all that busy.
Yes, sir!
Welcome. Hello. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was...
Hey.
Suzuki. Right. Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here? When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep. Our new hire, a fella named Suzuki-san. Looks serious as all get out. Always wears a frown cut in ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though. Nakajima-san's taken a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. Son of a bitch! I just spent how much money on food? No, I couldn't possibly... It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Aye. One ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How... firm? Yeah. Our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, soft, regular, hard, really hard, and dunked. Us Hataka folk, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Aye. One ramen very hard, coming right up. I want this to kill me, but I also don't. Well, tasty, wasn't it?
Hey.
It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will ya? Sure. But I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. Just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so. Suzuki-san! That's about enough. Yo! Is he okay? Oh, ouch! Damn! What's wrong? It's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Oh my. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon. Like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. Ugh. With this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. Ugh. What am I going to do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah. The soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and slurp them into bowls. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Was that Kamurocho Lullaby playing in the background? Before? I guess not anymore. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Namakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep. Just sit where you like, and I'll be right with you. Nice. Look at you, Suzuki-san. Looking good in an apron. Alright, now it's about to start. The time when customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death. So, all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness that customers request. Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. Oh my god, is this a minigame? Oh my god, it's a minigame. This is going to be bad. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They'll gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of customer orders increase in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, that's quick. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That actually fills up pretty quick. I was expecting it to be a bit slower. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was totally hitting A. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button again.
肩鈴木さんすごかね。
へいお待ち。
うまか
回り方
へいお待ち。
ごちそうさ
へい
ま。
お待ち。
ごちそうさん。おいしい。ごちそうさま。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
この後し
普通で
へいお待ち。
普通で
肩
へいお待ち。
鈴木さん
Jesus.
いっちゃがれ。
粉落とし
へいいっちゃがれ。
粉落とし
いっちゃがれ。へい
ありがた
お待ち。
鈴木さんすごかね。
いっちゃがれ。
肩
へいお待ち。いっ
肩
ちゃがれ。
割り方
いっちゃがれ。
普通で
へいお待ち。へいお待ち。
やわやわ
いっちゃがれ。いっ
肩で
ちゃがれ。
普通で
いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。
割り方
へいお待ち。へい
割り方
お待ち。へい
普通で
お待ち。いっ
粉落とし
ちゃがれ。
粉落とし
へいお待ち。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。
粉落とし
へいお待ち。
やわ
へいお待ち。へいお待ち。
やわで
粉落とし
へいお待ち。いっ
ごちそうさまでした
ちゃがれ。へいお待ち。
No more. No more.
ごちそうさま
ごちそうさま
ごちそうさまありがとうございま
ありがとうございます。
肩
やわ肩で
鈴木さんすごか
へい
ね。
お待ち。いっちゃがれ。
Oh my god. They ah.
肩
やわごちそうさまでした
いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。
割り方
うまか肩で
粉落とし
へいお待ち。いっちゃがれ。へいお待ち。いっちゃがれ。
やわ粉落とし
ごちそうさま
ごちそうさま
いっちゃがれ。へいお待ち。へいお待ち。いっちゃ
割り方
がれ。
肩
肩で
粉落とし
いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought A was X.
やわ
へいお待ち。へいお待ち。いっちゃがれ。
粉落とし
いっちゃがれ。
肩
いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。へいお待ち。へいお待ち。
うまか割り方ごちそうさまでした
へいお待ち。へいお待ち。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。
でした
普通で
粉落とし肩
いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。へいお待ち。
割り方粉落とし
粉落とし粉落とし
いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。いっちゃがれ。
ごちそうさんごちそうさま
ごちそうさまごちそうさまでした
S rank? Really? Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Just walk away now. Walk away! Suzuki-san, that was something else. It was like watching a god of the noodles at work. Thank you. Now, is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh, hey! Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You were a huge help today. Here's your pay. Come on, money. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Come on in anytime you want, okay? I'll be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. I think I'm good. Uh-huh. Oh, and say hi to the chief for me, will you? Thanks again. You can now play the Ramen Minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. Yeah, 1500 XP. That was pretty intense at the end there. Hey. Whoa. You're the taxi driver who's been challenging the devil killers, aren't you?
Huh?
You've gone and pissed off the wrong guys, pal. Time to die. Okay, you win. Just stop, please. You got me, alright? Yeah. Oh, I don't get anything from them? That's lame. So worried about my birth. Oh, okay, we read that last time. There was trash over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Picking up that trash. I'm tired. Let's get a taxi. Oh, yeah, we have read that before too. On to the next adventure. Here's your pizza, I'd say. I didn't order a pizza, they'd say. And off on my next whirlwind adventure. The first one after work special. Talking ramen, of course. Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had the look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. It looked like he had seen a ghost, huh? And it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzuki Lane, I think. Suzukaki Lane. Got it. Thanks, you've been a big help. I better hurry. That driver's in trouble. That's back where we came from. We were just there. Trash. 63 liters, damn. Found it. lost it. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up in his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he was caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's toward Fukihaku Street. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Nobody's in there. Guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. But if you come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we got to look out for each other. Is there any weapons? Oh, guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary citizen. Civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like a Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver! Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza. Are you saying... It's you! Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, oops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. Tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Cinnamon Royale. Okay, I better get back to work. Good luck out there. They're giving us some high-quality items for rewards. Nice. Now, when we fought, I literally, yelled out that taxi drivers need to look out for each other. Should that not have, like, let the guy know that something was up? Alright, what do we got here? You'll be less likely to recoil from enemy attacks while in heat mode. Knock enemies down by kicking the legs out from under them while rising to your feet. Boost your health's maximum value. Do massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. I like health. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. This just sounds nasty. I want to try it. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. Man, those, like, increase your health skill things are huge. I mean, leveling up gives you a little bit of health, which makes sense, because you know, get up to, like, level 20 or 30 or something, it adds up. Let's go this way. But yeah, like those skill things just add a crap ton of health. So it might be good that we're getting these high quality items then. Because I mean, if I had the money, I would have bought some like light Z healing stuff, and that'd be like useless now. Jesus! That is horrible! I love it! A nameless katana. Yeah, there must be multiple. We must be playing as multiple guys because we're like, we've got a lot of health already, and we're only like not many levels high. And our social commitment level is almost max. I'm assuming it's like S is going to be max. Oh, I want to stomp people. I want to grate them. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Oh yeah, I can hold down a button and not do heat moves. I already forgot about that. I knew I would. I took a nap on a park bench on my lunch break, and I just woke up. Some setting, huh? Must have been a hell of a net. Oh, you better not be doing what I think you're doing. Is that a dog? You better not be doing what I think you're doing. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. You just watch. Oh, fuck you. I'm murdering you. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey, kid! You better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah. Show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh no! Huh? Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. Oh yeah, this is how we met Hiroka. I forgot about that. And now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Why would you think that? I'm facing them, I'm talking back at them, I'm protecting you. Alright. Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face! You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. I should have just threw them in the river. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. No, I'm sorry. You're still able to talk? I'm gonna have to punch you till your jaw is broken. At the least. You got a pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah. My dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Hiroka. Hiroka Shinyohara. Hiroka? Interesting. Even your name's the same. The same as who? So you and this Hiroka-chan live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. What? What happened? Did she run away too? Explain yourself! Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. I'm trying to think. We met in 2005 and she was 8. It's 2012? So that's another 12 years. So she's 20 years old now? Hang on. 8, 2012, or 2007. No, that doesn't make sense. 2005, it's 2012, so that's 7 years. So she's 15. That's still pretty old. I didn't... Jesus Christ, she's grown old. Or grown up. God damn. But even 15, that's pretty young to be living by yourself. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago. And normally my stepdad's really nice. But he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got a really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I hurt his feelings real bad. Guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, I've got nowhere to go home. I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal? Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. This unknown brand of gum is supposed to make opponents roll a 1, 2, 3 in Krilo. Oh god, you look like a douchebag. Shiny. Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You see my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course! Lead the way. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Dad! Hiroka? What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. I love people like that. Oh, I'm big dog because there's 6 of us and only 1 of you. That's great. That doesn't mean you're stronger, you jackass. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can handle these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand there and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. One of them's got a fucking sword. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm trying to punch the dad. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe. With me and your mom. Okay. Let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Hiroka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Hiroka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids home when they run away? You're right. I thought it was a Hiroka who ran away. What? What is going on? For the love of God, explain yourself, man! These beads will reduce the number of unwanted confrontations around town. It doesn't look like our items are going down. Oh, I don't have it. That's why that wasn't working. That looks good. Deliver a vicious attack by using an enemy's own large weapon against him. Oh, I don't have enough. Right. Well, we're by a save point, so we may as well save it again. Okay guys, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a 2-minute break to grab some more water and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. You're actually pretty cute, you know? You could earn a killing at our place.
やめてよ
Oh, no thanks. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What he said. You're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine, it won't take long. Yeah, it'll be all over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. I said I wasn't interested. Hello. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Huh? What gives you the right to tell us what to do? Oh my. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. Badass lady. I like her. All we want is a moment of her time. Fuck your moment of time. Sweetie, you can go now. Oh, okay. Thank you. I want to be friends with her. God freaking damn it. She's gone. Oh well, at least she got replaced with an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. And boy, does she have the goods. And that fiery attitude? Just my type. Hey, hot stuff. You interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you come to work at our club, you'll be rolling in the dough in no time. Camera work. Yeah, right. If the rest of your club operates like you two amateurs, I'd only be rolling in regret. So no thanks.
Huh?
You nasty little bitch. How dare you say that again? Or I dare you to say that again. Huh. This chick's so hot, she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe. If you want to make a good first impression, that's not really how you do it. Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey, baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang?
Huh?
Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I?
Huh?
This bimbo. I think we need to teach this baker babe wannabe some manners. Hey, back off! Seriously, cool it. You barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line. And who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with.
Huh?
Step right up, then. We're gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. Wow, Kiryu's just looking for fights this game. Where's the lady? I thought we'd be fighting with her. Oh, the guy just runs into the middle of the fight and be like, nope. I think we got blood all over our clothes. We're sorry. We were stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our rep's on the line here. Are you alright? Yeah. And you? I thought I said stay out of this.
Oh,
Don't worry. This is far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? By way of saying thanks.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any reward. You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. The name's Rina Nyami. Here's my business card. Oh, is she like a fighting trainer? 0 girls. Oh my. I like these girls a lot already. So you can read. Yeah, that's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. So we're going to this club. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high, or people take advantage. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world. So if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. And what pisses me off the most is people who say that only men can get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Me too. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you, and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki? A taxi driver? Could it be? Is something wrong? Oh, no. Nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, Zero Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh! In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her... Oh. The Spangled Meteor, I think. It's the only one that sounds right. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with straight racing culture. Not many people know that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Oh, no. Not me. You sure? Huh. Maybe I'm just reading into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagatsu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. I think his name's Suzuki-san, too. She's on to me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. So she's heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? We are so going to that club. Oh, we got her business card, but we don't have her business card? I really don't understand why these guys are picking a fight with me. Any other weapons? Yoink! Oh, that's why I couldn't hurt that guy. He was already down. Hey, money! So pissed, man. I got whooped again, huh? Just talking video games, no biggie. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet?
Oh.
Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aww, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get me one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. Wish I could do something for the kids this time of year at least. The guys at Nagatsu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Why are you not at the orphanage anymore? Explain yourself, man. Let's go up and around. Huh? I was just looking. Not going to do some sleazy place, honest. Sure? Bling bling chicken? That's amazing. Oh god, that hurts to watch. Enemy reinforcements. When an enemy thinks they're outmatched, they may call for reinforcements. They will take out their cell phones and try to call for help, so stop them at all costs. If you attack that enemy before they finish making the call, you can prevent reinforcements from coming. That's new. Demon Royale. Garbage. Hey, are you alright? Ugh. I think I sprained my ankle. Can't move a muscle. Ah! Damn, that smarts. You should get that looked at by a doctor. Is there a hospital you can go to? Can't right now. I got customers waiting for the Odin. Gotta start work right away. You shouldn't take this injury lightly at your age. Look, I've been running the same damn stall and the same damn place for 30 goddamn years. And I'll be damned if I let this ankle stop me now. Ow. You okay? No. Gosh dang it. The rush will be starting soon. Can't just sit here. Gotta start hauling ass on this thing. You won't be hauling anything like that. Then maybe I can get you to haul it over for me. Huh? Come on. I'll make it worth your while. Just move my stall over to South Nagasuwaga Street. But how are you going to get there? Simple. I'll just take a cab and wait for you. Now then, treat the old girl gently, okay? Bitter and old I may be, but lose that stall and I may as well lose my life. I'm begging you. Do an old man a favor. Okay. All I have to do is move this thing to South Nagasuwaga Street, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, famous last words. Great! I owe you one. But business is gonna get busy real fast. You gotta hurry. Sure, leave it to me. Okay, thanks again. Remember, we're on a tight schedule here. Okay. So is this like a racing thing? Hauling a food stall. Haul the food stall to the goal. Unlike regular taxi missions, there are no penalties for sudden acceleration, sudden braking, sudden swerving, turning without signal. Because there is no conversation, you also won't receive bonus points for choosing answers. You'll be able to focus on getting the food stall to its goal safely. Oh, this is a thing. Ignoring traffic light. Why do I gotta worry about a traffic light? Us. And I didn't see, losing points, did that make me lose time, or am I being scored based on how much time's left and then I just lose points? Pedestrian! Stop sign. I don't understand this. Hey, over here. Good work, man. I've got customers waiting. I hope I made it on time. You did great. I never expected you to show up so quick. But did you get the stall here in one piece? I'm assuming so. Ah, she's in good shape, I see. Guess you treated her like a lady, huh? Well, you did say you value it as much as your life, or something to that effect. So I didn't want to knock it around. Thanks. You've got a good heart for such a young guy. I was floored out of my gourd for a while there, but now I can get my customers the Odin they've been craving. It ain't a lot, but here's a little something for lugging my stall this whole way. Thanks. 20,000? Damn! You got a pair of Hercules Gloves. Oh, that increases my driver level? I don't know what the screen is. What does my driver level do? Apparently that was like a taxi mission. Alright. Any more garbage around here? May as well. Gain the strength of the hero of legends with these gloves. Enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grip. Yeah, we'll keep holding on to that for now. We're here, so we may as well talk to the chef. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into. But I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at the old questions. It'll be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence. But at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. God, what a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literacy luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it! I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. Ugh. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. I guess I could give it a try. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine. I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. One second, guys. Oh, okay. All right then. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Dance? Train riding? Nice. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. These entry exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these? Sure. Ask away. Okay, next up, there's a math problem. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. Question. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Oh, Jesus. It's the highest probability. Okay, so there's 36 ways. There's 36 combinations. And you can get it 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 4 and 3. So that's 3 and 30. Oh, and then again. So that's, yeah, 6 out of 36, so 1 and 6. The answer is 1 and 6. Really? Are you sure? Let me see. To get 7 with 2 dice means a 1 and a 6 and a 2 and a 5. Like that, right? So there's 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1. That's 6 possible combinations. And for 2 dice, hang on. And for 2 dice, there's a total of 6 times 6, or 36 combinations. So 6 and 36 chance makes it 1 and 6. You had it right. The correct answer is 1 in 6. Just as I thought. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. Man, if only college entrance exams were this easy. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Question. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Which United States officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? Okay, so it was a U.S., so that's a Japanese name. That's Mexican. Smith could be, Perry could be, Johnson could be. I kind of want to Google this to get this right, but that'd be cheating. So it's got to be one of these three. Me. Oh. Okay, that's a good time for my controller to disconnect. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick this one. Commodore Perry. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. Did I actually get that right? No. Okay, physics. I was decent at physics. Physics. This could be tricky. Question. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Potential energy. Electrical energy, gravitational potential energy. The answer is gravitational potential energy. Oh, right. That's what I was going to guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from lies. Well said. You certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one. And wouldn't you know it, we're back to English. This is going to be hard. English again? Hopefully I'll get it right. Question. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it is heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Oh dear God. Ideen sounds like idea? Carp kind of be fish. Season of the day, I don't think so. Cheap carpet. I mean, it could be, but that doesn't make sense. Underground parking, I doubt it. I'm thinking it's these two. I'm going to go with good idea. The answer is good idea. I've got to admit, I have no idea what the answer is. They all look right to me. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Oh, I think we got it right. Or got it wrong. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow. I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. Are you seriously not going to tell us if we were right or not? I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I am about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer always comes clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is so much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing that exam and that practice exam today. It's a practice exam. Why are you freaking out? I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. You failed! You horrible! Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. Uh-oh. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Pretty well? What was your percentage? That's good to hear. Oh, about those questions you helped me with before? Not all of your answers were right. For the first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement. Yeah. For math, the probability of rolling a total of 7 with 2 dice and 2 dice is 6 in 36, or 1 in 6 in other words. Yeah. For the history question, it was Commodore Perry who opened up Japan to the West. Wow! We pulled that out of our butt. For physics, the energy of an object based on the height above the Earth is called gravitational potential energy. Yeah. And for that bullshit last English question, which was really a Latin question, carpe diem means seize the day. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Still, 5 out of 6, not bad. I see. So I got 4 out of 5, huh? Oh, right, there was 5. Yeah. 80%, that's pretty good. Yeah, still, if I haven't met you, I would have been completely hopeless for me. Besides, you taught me something more important than what the right answer is. You taught me how to answer things in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine in the final exam. And in life. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. An alertness hood. I really appreciate you taking the time to help me through this little crisis of mine. Hey! Force a downed enemy onto his feet. Yeah, we've been trying to do that. I guess we need an ability for that. Regain your footing when you're about to get knocked down, then perform a counterattack. Why before you get knocked down? Interesting. This hood helps break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, you came! Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Right. Fine by me. Are you always this serious, even when you're not working? Ah, never mind. Moving on. If you know of any other great places that serve local cuisine, let me know. Local cuisine? Oh, didn't I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under, and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. But first, I need to conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see. So you want to find places that serve local specialties? Exactly. But to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great. I can hardly wait.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Recommend an eatery? No eateries to recommend right now. Maybe I'll go try somewhere new and come back later. Sorry, nothing new to report. Oh, really? Well, please stop by again. I'll be here. Oh, so that must be like eat at all the restaurants type thing. What are we trying to do? Diego's missing. What's going on? Okay, I don't really want to go down that street because I feel like that might trigger a cutscene. So we'll go up and around. Hopefully we'll find some garbage to clean up. Yoink! That's the pachinko parlor. We go down here? Oh, guess not. Oh, photograph. I was trying to talk to the guy. This is a nice spot here. A view of the Chikyuzin River. Yeah, this is a good shot. Hey, you know Nico Sayega? I posted an illustration the other day, and it got a ton of comments. It blew me away, you know? Is that so? Congrats. You couldn't get people to notice your work if you paid them before. No joke. It's amazing the feedback you can get. They have illustration contests, too. I'm thinking I should give it a try. Oh, I think there was a side quest that we... Hey, shiny. There was a side quest that we did that involved that. Looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. Sure. I don't have anything to use for bait. Oh. He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there was actually anything to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure. But that doesn't mean there aren't none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish, mainly. There are also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of the town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Hell yeah.
はい
Okay, I like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? You got Mintaku bun. Not at all. Come on over then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you will lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press A to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press A rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. I bet there are lots of fish over there. Start fishing. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I've got here. This local specialty consists of a Chinese-style steamed bun filled with a spicy cod roe sauce. Alright, sure.
行くぜとりゃ
I mean, I don't see fish on the gauge. I'm assuming the blue is the bait. My cast was off. Yeah, and the purple is where the fish are?
行くぜとりゃ
So the bob doesn't have to go all the way down then? Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to go all the way down. Caught a 99 centimeter umbrella.
行くぜとりゃ
I should use some new bait. I don't think I have any bait I can use. I'll come back when I find some. You had enough?
はい
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. That's cool, so I guess we can fish even if our inventory is full, because we don't get them immediately. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh. You don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. Damn it! Why are you being a jerk? So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today?
はい。
Yeah, something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing? That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Let's do it.
はい。
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? You got a Mintako bunny. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. I hope we come back to that spot because I saw garbage. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea is where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san.
はい。
I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? All right then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. Then this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. Okay. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used for bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. Once you cast your line, wait for the fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press A to quickly pull up. Right bumper reels in, while left bumper adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge, and don't let the fish snap your line. Use left stick following the movement of the fish. Use up and down to raise or lower the pull. If you control the line's tension and completely wheel it in, you'll successfully catch the fish. I bet there's lots of fish over there. Okay, this is what I was thinking of the gauge. Okay, now for some bait. This is what I've got here. Damn, that is a long cast. Double speed. Jesus. I don't feel like I'm making any progress here. There's got to be a faster way to do this. I can't. What? I wasn't able to pull it in anymore. Like for a lot of times, I was just tapping on it and it was just like click, 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 click. But that last like 2 meters I had, I was holding down the button. What? After all of that, nothing?
行くぜ。とりゃ。
Jesus. Seriously, we did all that for a crab? Holy, 192 centimeter crab. That's a pretty freaking big crab. But still. Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? No luck at all. I haven't caught a thing. I see. I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. This was the most fun I had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I'll hope you'll come stop by for a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmi. We're open 24/7, all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. The Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're the one who that is. Huh? One of my co-workers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmi was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. I hope we can get better rods, because that was a bit of a nightmare. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this.
Hey.
I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish caught right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. How do you know the dragon thing? Seafood as raw as a dragon's breath. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This will be a hit. I'll add it to the Sushi Zanmi menu straight away. Just like that? Aren't you going to test it out or something first? I like our look. Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmi would love to have you back. The Dragon Seafood Bowl has been added to the menu at each branch of Sushi Zanmi. 2000 XP, wow. But we didn't get any health. And I don't think we're going to go back to where we were. No. Where are... Oh, we're way down here. Alright, we'll go up and around. And I guess we're going to miss out on picking up that trash. That was close. Oh, photograph. This is a nice spot here. A view of Sencho Nagashugai. Yeah, this is a good shot. Alright, so we need 1 or 2 more.
暇じゃないんだがな。
Iron plate. Isn't this place littered?
Oi.
Apparently there's some special vending machine in the area. Only one of its kind in the whole dang country. You should check it out if you want some juice in you.
Eh?
That a fact. What's it sell?
Anyo?
Huh. You know, I'm not too sure. Then what difference does it make? I'll just get something from around here. I'm thirstier than a hog in a desert. Come on, let's just look a bit harder. A one-of-a-kind vending machine. Interesting. Maybe I could talk about that at the cabaret club. Oh. I thought maybe we'd go looking for it and it would give us unique stuff. It can get rough around here. Watch yourself. That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san. How's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. Whoa! Was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait! Yuta! Bring back my Yuta! What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy! They carried off my little boy! He's in the car that just drove away. What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, ma'am. Of course. Please, get my Yuta back safe. It's gonna be a dog or something, isn't it? Oh, okay. Overtake the kidnappers. Victory conditions. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Loss conditions. You lose if time runs out or the other car gets too far ahead. I still don't understand the sparks. Oh, what the frick, man? You better not get in our way, asshole. Oh, it actually is a kid. Yuta! Oh, God. Mom! Help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit here and chat? Nice fucking try. Now, if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you, Iota-sen? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Please, Iota-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't call the police. This isn't how I thought it would go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. I can put the gun away? I wonder if this counts as me using the gun. Oh, it counts as a weapon, probably not as a gun weapon. Well, we're getting weapon XP some way. Mom! I was so scared. Thank you so much. You weren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here at any moment. Oh, come on! Give us a break, lady! You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want, using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, you... Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what could have happened to Yuta. I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. 20,000 yen. Woo! I'm a better driver, I guess. Or maybe... Current points. New record. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real! You kicked some royal ass back there, sir. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san.
やめんね
Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it, had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. No, not really, because we had to use Wada-san's taxi. Like, he didn't go after them. Now there goes a hell of a guy. Ooh, lots of XP. Hey, I know that face. You're that taxi driver. Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers.
いや
Man, if I had the time to kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. I guess you just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Stand up! Jab! Fall back down. Gah! You just won't go down. But I'll get you. You'll see. Who are you? Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to be Suzuka-san from Nagasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. The Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? It must be that girl, Nanami. So she was the Spangled Meteor. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? I was going to save it, but alright. Sure. Tell her it's on. Haha. Excellent. I guess you picked the right opponent. Well, I better be going. Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san. So I'm set to race the Spangled Meteor now. Wonder what she wants with me. That's the Spangled Meteor. That is such a shiny car. The only way to actually see one of the Vixen Zeros is to beat them in a race. I guess I'll have to give this a shot. I was expecting it to be like, you have to defeat 5 of them. And then you can challenge the, oh my god, 4 stars. Course, intermediate 1 lap to advanced 1 lap. Alright.
がっかりさせんでね鈴木さん
Like, our car isn't decked out at all, and apparently you can deck out your car. This may have been a mistake. And by may, I mean I'm getting my ass kicked.
のままじゃまずい。
Secret move. Explosive acceleration.
と行こうぜ。
やるやん。
Oh my god, she is so far ahead. I can't even see her. She's like 100 meters ahead? What? Oh wait, I'm 100 meters ahead. Oh, and she's getting pretty freaking fast. Okay, yeah, so once I activate the boost, I can't turn it off. Fiery drift. Oh wow, we are really far ahead. But I guess we can only use the heat like once a lap or something, because there's no more blue on the mini-map. Oh my god, going uphill slows us down so much. Oh, he's gaining! I don't feel like we should have won that.
やるやん。
Oh, we didn't get a bonus. We really gotta deck out our car. That's just a great outfit. It seems the rumors about Suzuki, the taxi driver, are true. So it was you. Rina Nanami. Or should I say, the Spangled Meteor. My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry's dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether the target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars. So I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I see. And you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since? Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi-driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is that a woman can drive like the wind. A street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think at least you deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there's that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met, and I've got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. 30,000 yen. Got a mystery stone. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you. If every guy was as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome, too. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you don't mind. Rina Namani, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. Okay, now let me save it. Damn it. Oh, Suzuki-san. I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. The trash thing? That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. The bulletin board shows approximately how much trash Kiryu has picked up in Nagasagorai. As you pick up trash and raise your social commitment level, you will receive rewards from Nagashi Taxico. Check this bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your reward. Alright, let's save it because it's been a while. And I'm really nervous about like a power outage or something. Yeah, that was over an hour ago. That would have sucked having to do that again. Okay, so upgrade abilities. I do like the heat moves. Perform a powerful counterattack against an enemy's attack. The move differs by direction. Christmas is coming up soon. It would be good to ask for this. Maybe I'll ask Wanda-san at the office for advice. Looks like we both had it long. At least the misunderstanding sorted out now. Oh, the stars on the side means it's done. Okay. So we still got the Christmas thing. But otherwise, we've done what we can for now. Other than taxi missions, which I want to do a few of. Despite its size, it's not much of this huge deep sea crab is edible. Sell that. Mystery stone. The stone reflects the light in an eerie, diffuse manner. Maybe you could use it for something. We'll put that away. Check the bulletin board because we've gone up a few levels. Let's see how I'm doing. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san. You're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. A rubber ball. Oh boy, thanks. Thanks to you, our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. Just don't shirk off on driving, alright? Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let's see. Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at the convenience store. It's worth doing as many missions as you can. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we'll go back to that. Maybe later then. Yeah, I'm assuming I gotta talk to you for each level. And we've gone up a few levels. Chili pepper. A local called us today to thank us. You're doing great work out there. So that would take us to like what? B ranking? So this should be like A ranking? And then we're working on S. Durable cloth. You're the talk of the town now. Everyone is saying how great our driver is. Keep up the good work. Okay, and then this... I don't think we got... Or... I don't think we're going to get another reward now. That should catch us up. I guess I'll keep picking up trash. Yeah. Kids could throw this ball around without getting hurt. Maybe you could use it for something. This whole dried chili peppers is incredibly hot. Maybe you could use it for something. We got a literal chili pepper for picking up trash. This cloth is said to be made from the toughest fabric in the world. Clever? Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Something up, Moromatsu-san? No. Well... I have to step out. Can you man the phone, Moromatsu-kun? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going, Moromatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? You know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Not much, no. That computer's been acting up lately. Running slow all of a sudden. Huh? What's this? What happened? Pornography just happened on my screen for no reason whatsoever. Wink, wink. What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Unplug the internet. Cider? Hacking? Like, hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for a lot of us here. But that computer's got a ton of data on it, and we need to hold on to it. We're counting on you, Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Okay, I'll see what I can do. First of all... Hack the box. Pull out the cord at the back of the box. Well, I mean, if it's the power, we'll risk corrupting, but it won't be hacked. I think that cord at the back of the computer might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable? What do I do with it? Pull it out. As hard as you can. I get it. That'd take it off the network, huh? Perfect. I see now. I like how he actually pulled it out pretty freaking hard. So, did that do the trick?
いやー抜いちゃいやーあねえ意地悪しないで
Oh my. What's this, Suzuki-san? Some girls moaning through the computer speakers. Uh-oh. Guess it was a trap, Najaki-san. The attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? They probably set it up to play that moaning sound when the cord was pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came up with this plan knows our every move. We're up against a tough foe. Oh, come on! We can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Especially not one who keeps asking us to put it back in. Just turn down the speaker volume! You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up. Restart the computer. I'll restart the computer. Okay, fine. I'll try anything at this point. Just make it fast. Alright, here it goes. Probably locked out. Any luck? No, it didn't seem to do anything. Shit! We're screwed then. Calm down, Nakajima-san. We still have other options. Next, I'll whack the box. I'm hitting the computer. Okay. Whatever it takes. Just hurry it up. Alright, here goes. Ah! Hiya! Hurrah! I thought it was just gonna be like kind of a tap, like a Fonzie tap. Not an actual, like, I'm gonna whack the crap out of this thing. Yeah, I can't take much more of this. That voice is getting me all flustered. Do something quick, Suzuki-san. Calm down, Nakajima-san. We still have other options. Next, I'll plug the cord back in. Let's plug the cord back in. Yeah! That moaning voice is telling us not to pull the LAN cable out. Good thinking, Suzuki-san. Aha! Did that stop the moaning? I missed the moaning. Awesome. What's this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All this stuff about not pulling it out and putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. It seems they anticipated we'd do that as well. We'll never get any work done here with that racket going on. I guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort? Pulling the power cable out of the computer. Now stop it in its tracks. But that could place a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all that data, right? Well, we ain't got much of a choice. That data is still intact now, though. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We tried everything. That voice is driving me battier than a belly fry at midnight. Belfry. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop Nakajima-san. Let's stop him. Muramatsu-san is right, Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. But what will people think if they walk in and hear this voice moaning away? You said there was important information on that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not. No. What on earth are you doing? Harakawa-san. When did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. It's hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber terrorism attack. Cyber terrorism? Let me see. Oh, this is just a joke program. It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. I can't believe you. Okay, that should do it. The moaning stopped. Haha! Nicely done, Harakawa-san. Are we all good now, then? That'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you'll often find lurking on adult sites, Nakajima-san. Maro Matsu-kun. I'd prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is the computer I use, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people, Harakawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. Bah. Say what you will. I know nothing. I'm just glad Suzuki-san here was able to help. I was about to pull the power plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. Crisis averted thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. Stamina spark. Never a dull moment here. 1500 XP. Kiryu. What's wrong, Suzuki-san? You're looking glum. I am? This is just how I always look, though. Don't play dumb. I can see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. What? They say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. But that's just what I think. Yes, you're right. Thank you. No worries. Wada-san saw right through me. I guess I'll try to do what I can. I don't know what that means. It says arrow map. But I don't know what that means. I guess we can't go elsewhere. Item box. Okay, well, I think that's all the side missions for now. So let's move on to some taxi driving. I need a drink. Driver level 2, next level, tuning level 1, tires normal, turbo normal, chassis type A. Upgrade from level 1 to level 2. Tire type. Turbo, chassis, wheels. Select music. The standard music played by default. It has a Eurobeat flavor that pumps you up in a race. I don't know what that did. What did that do? I'm thinking maybe it increased our speed, acceleration, handling by a little bit, but I was not paying attention, so I don't know. Free missions. Can attain taxi points while driving. Let's maybe do taxi missions for now. The Restless Rider. The client sounded impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. Once we upgrade our car a little bit, then we can do maybe some races. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Gah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhara Street as soon as possible. Understood. Let's go. Arrive within 3.5 minutes. Just get me there on the double. I can't afford to be late today. Oh, okay. I was 100% paying attention to the conversation and didn't notice someone ran out. What are you playing at? Your driving is terrible. I apologize. My driving was fine. There was only one case where I lost points. And that's because the guy from the corner of my eye, I could be wrong because I was paying attention to this conversation, the guy literally stepped out in front of me at like 2 feet. So I think even if I was paying attention, I would have had to slam on the brakes, which probably would have been just as bad. Oh, forget it. I need to get going. I guess I needed to go a little faster. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Oh, maybe, because we did stop, so we lost a decent amount of time from that. Okay, I thought she was talking... Yeah, okay. Q's wages. Wages will be deposited into your account by the company based on the number of taxi missions you have carried out. You can withdraw these wages from ATMs found at convenience stores. If not withdrawn, these wages will continue to build up in your account. Withdraw them and use the money whenever you feel the time is right. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. I'm guessing I have to go up in level to get more tuning? Holding it in. I got the feeling this client is in distress. Look after them the best you can. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to my office in May C Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me.
Hey.
Okay. But you look pale. Is everything alright? Well, I really need to use the restroom. But first I have to punch in at work. Oh, then let's go. Hurry, please! Arrive in 3 minutes. I do like how these are relatively short missions. Like, it's not a 5-10 minute thing. Do I have to, like, stop again? I don't like how they just run out in front. Like, at least he ran through the back. I don't know if I'm allowed to turn right on a red light in Japan. Okay, I was just about to do it anyway. Okay. Oh, because I guess I ran out of,
到着しました。
I don't feel like that was a sudden swerve, but alright. Well, looks like we made it. I better dash to the restroom. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. No, thank you. Bye! Fire decals. Bursts of flame that display your passion for speed. Perfect for a heated race. Well, I don't know how much the upgrades are going to cost, so I'm not going to spend money on decals. A queasy client. The client sounded drunk on the phone. It would be best to give him the smoothest ride possible. It would be neat if, like, these actually have an effect. So, like, swerving, you lose even more points because he's drunk. Versus, like, normal person. Stuff like that. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ugh, I don't feel so good. Guess I had too much to drink. Oh, jeez. I think I'm going to throw up. Get me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please.
Hi.
Understood. Let's go. Wow, that car just like apparated in. Yeah, sorry guys, I definitely can't really... Reading in my head, I can quickly scan and pick the options and stuff. But I definitely can't read... Really? Sudden acceleration.
到着しました。
But reading it out loud takes more focus. Man, not only did you get me here without throwing up, I actually feel better. Thanks. Always a pleasure. I'll definitely ask for you when I'm sober next time. Yeah, I'm assuming options become available as I level up. Not necessarily based on how many missions I've done. A lonesome soul. This client sounded like he really wants to someone to talk to. That's another part of your job, don't forget. So I'm going to guess there's going to be more talking stuff. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please. And stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh? Ha! I'm just kidding, of course. Don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. This could be a long ride.
Hey.
Okay. Please get in. Ready or not, here I come. Ha! I'm so zany. Yeah. Oh, we're going into the city this time. Alright. What's my blood type? What's my name? So I guess I just have to like humor him. This is a very long night. Okay. I mean, I don't know the driving rules in Japan, but I feel like I had the right of way on that
到着
guy.
しました。
Phew. It's so exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. You're welcome. At least the customer looked pretty happy. Save it. Jaunt in Nagasorgai. This is a short trip. The client is in a hurry, so take your time and drive safely. As opposed to when they're in a hurry, then it's just like, screw safety. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Mincy Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go. Arrive in 5 minutes.
Nene. Haha.
Whoops. Wow, we are not doing good at this point here. No entry.
Nene. Haha. ねえ、運転手さん。
Bad service.
Nene. Haha.
Wow, this was all kinds of an interesting ride. Started out rough, did really good, hit somebody. I did not contact that person. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. It was not a smooth ride. Thank you. Be seeing you then. $4,000 points. Alright, let's see. Does this increase? Oh, it does increase everything slightly. An alternative version of the standard type. They look pretty sweet too. So I guess that just changes how they look. An urgent fare. This client is in a rush. Get them to where they want to go quickly while still driving safely. From Nagasi Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fagushu Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. Jesus! I think they timed that! Because that's like 3 or 4 times now where someone's talking. I was just asking. Oh, you were just mentioning that your daughter doesn't want you to be late. Whoops. See, now would be a good time to have conversation. I don't know, I feel like the +3 for stopping at a red light probably probably wouldn't make or isn't as good as getting there fast. Like, if waiting at that light was the difference between a quick fare and not, then I feel like the -3 I would get for blowing through the red light would more than make up for the +15 with getting in there quickly. I appreciate your help. It was a pleasure driving you. Ticking the boxes. The man seemed very particular on the phone. I'm not a fan of finicky men myself. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. But there's garbage right behind you. Jesus. Wow, this is not a very good start now, is it? That required a signal? What? Oh, because I went too far? Thank you. So I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Really? Thank you. The Phoenix's spirit automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. Stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. Childlike curiosity. This client is traveling with a child. He's interested in taxi drivers, apparently. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take us to Macy Street, please?
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Right through town, huh? Probably means there's going to be a lot of questions and a lot of people running in front of me. I don't know if I needed a signal on that one. Oh, come on! He literally ran into the side of my car! That is BS! Thank you for being prudent. So I'm guessing the happier they are, the more money I make. But that's fine. We're just doing this because there's 39 missions to do, so. Oh, we did not turn fast enough. What? Driving is so, like, turning is so touchy in this.
到着しました。
I think the quick arrival saved us. Thank you. What a nice man. We felt safe with you behind the wheel. Seems they enjoyed the ride. Spoke type wheels. They really stand out. A Japanese design that is both glitzy and refined. This is my style. I don't know if they would want us to, like, decal the car. Tail that car. It seems something's going on with this client. I hope there's no trouble. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, pal. I need you to follow that white car up ahead. But don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Alright, let's see your badge. Okay then. Follow at a distance. 4-star difficulty. But my driver's license was suspended? We were going to be running some red lights, I feel like. Oh, okay, we can retry at least. Yeah. Oh, I feel like we're going to be blowing by any, like, stop signs and red lights and stuff. Well, I guess we can cheat. We can cheat this way, and we know what the right answers are. I like how they ran in front of us. I also like how we lost a point for sudden acceleration. It's like, if you're a cop and we're chasing a guy, I feel like comfort is not a big concern. It is kind of neat though. This is a nice like change of pace compared to the other ones. Do we... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we had to wait for him to, like, keep going or not. There they are. Ah, oh, shit. Run! Gah, they took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them! Wait, what? Oh, okay. Overtake the car.
絶対逃げ切ってやる。
Oh, wow. We accelerate so much faster now that we're at, like, what, tuning 3?
お先に失
Oh,
礼。
wow. Yeah, I'm so glad we're doing this and then the races. This is going to make racing so much easier. You should have done this before we did the Vixen Zero thing. I've got you now. Oh, shit. Haha! I've been after you guys for a while. And now I've caught you in the act. Oh, no! What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn. I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Oh. Gah! What a clown. Yeah, that was pretty stupid of him to turn his back on you. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him! Ow, ow, ow! Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, I better call in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They won't have slipped through our finger. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. New record. 13 seconds is pretty quick. Everything seems to have worked out well. Alright, we'll save it. Seduced by beauty. This client had quite the sultry voice. Don't go getting any ideas, alright? Too late. Oh my. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to Osa Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather. I'm perfectly fine with what she's wearing.
はい。
Of course. Let's go. Oh, what? Oh dear. This is like a cutscene or whatever? Why the long face? I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver? Yes? I don't suppose you could take me on a date. What? You mean now? Yes. I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Okay. Okay, I'll take you on a date. I'm sure our girlfriend will love that. You will? Thanks, driver. The customer's always right. Thanks, driver. Say, can I ask you one more thing? Okay. Could you hold my hand? She trying to make him jealous or something? Oh, come on. What harm could it do? We could get beat up because I got a feeling your boyfriend is a Yakuza. Hey, what are you doing here, Miki? Oh my god, we called it. Hiroshai-kun, help! This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace. Not quite what I thought was going to happen, but not really surprised. Huh? Say what? Get away from me, you pervert! Hey, you've got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl. We haven't touched her. They got me. This must be one of those setups. What are you going to do to make up for this, huh? Yeah. You better empty your wallet if you don't want a beating. No can do. And you can drop the act.
Huh?
Say what, you old fuck? You're a dead man now. Bicycle. I mean, overkill, but we gotta get or not XP, but the usage out of it so we can upgrade the heat thing. Get the second heat gauge. Heat attack. I don't know, what do you call it? The extended heat attack. Sure. God, this guy's tough as nails. I'll get you some other time. Wait! Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I missed out on my fare, too. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna get paid for this? I'll have to be more careful. We only got 400 XP for that? Finding happiness. This time, you have a couple. It sounds like they are head over heels for each other. Oh my god, are they gonna make out in the back of our taxi? I think they are. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. Yeah. To OC Bridge Street, please.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Oh, alright. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, Ken-kun. I feel like we're made for each other, Me-tan. What's the tan honorific? I was just thinking the same thing. Couple of lovebirds. Hmm? Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like me and Me-tan. Me or my? Good luck. They're in a good mood. Your makeup looks amazing today, Me-tan. Thanks. I copied it off of this idol I saw on TV. Haruka Shawarmara. What? Hmm? I see. But you're much cuter than Haruka Shawarmara, Me-chan. No way. You're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Me-chan. Me-tan. Hey, driver. My girl's way cuter than Haruka Shawarmara, right? Yes, your girlfriend is cuter. Of course, your girlfriend is cuter. See? The driver agrees with me. You could even be on TV if you wanted me, Chen. Yay! Maybe I'll start looking for an agency. You'll be a star in no time. At least they're happy. It is kind of neat how we're not necessarily always driving. They've got like these side things. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? Well, what does that matter? Can't you see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. Driver, just take us someplace far away. Okay then. Alright. Thanks, driver. You're too kind. Yeah, he was moved by the depths of our love. No, just the fare on going up and up. I guess even without money, as long as we have love, we can get by. Wait, if you don't have money, how are you going to pay for this ride? Hold on. You mean you don't have any money? Exactly! Of course not. I don't have a job after all. And what about the fare for this trip? I thought you were going to take us for free. This is my job. I can't do that. Oh, what a stingy man. Grown-ups think about nothing but cash. Somehow I ended up getting yelled at. Here we are. We still drove them? I would have stopped and wait, here's the fare. What? How could you afford the fare? I'm so confused.
Hi.
I appreciate it. I hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See you. The Masked Man. The client was very taciturn. He seems a little nervous as well. Be careful out there. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to? A place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet. I guess he wants to be alone.
Hi.
Understood. Let's go. Maybe I should try to make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. I don't like any of these. Do you have a cold? I notice you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver? Yes? How is business for you these days? Well, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Misfortune can lead to new opportunities. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid? A trampoline? Yes, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. Yeah, so? I think the same goes for life. You say you've hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever. I see. I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. I like the sound of that. You know, I might have just found a spark of hope. Looks like I managed to cheer him up. Can I ask you to let me out here, driver? Okay. I wonder what he's doing way out here. Being alone? Are you sure this is where you want to get out? Yes. The truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first. What? My company fell apart, and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. That explains the mask. But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry. I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare. And a little extra on top. 5,000 yen. Oh, we, like, paid. Interesting. I wonder if we answer that differently if he would have actually robbed us. Although I kind of feel like no matter how we responded, it was probably going to be the same result. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. You talked me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life. I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it. I will. I'll work my way up from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness. Seems I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. 4,000 XP again. We're getting less and less XP. Hyper Turbo. That's a lot of points. Designed for extended turbo use. Turbo builds faster too, but max speed drops slightly. Spoke type B. Alternate spoke type wheels. The blue makes them look cool. It's actually not that bad. Door to the future. The client is a young salesman. He sounded a bit depressed on the phone. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. You called? He must be fresh out of university. Wonder why he looks so exhausted. Because he's fresh out of university. It's an exhausting experience, man. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzingawa Street.
Hi.
Then let's be on our way. Could you, just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. You must be really tired. I've never worked in sales myself, but I hear it's pretty tough. Thanks for understanding. Feels good to someone who actually gets me. Hey, you mind if I get a few things off my chest? Seems like you might know what I'm talking about. By all means. Thanks, I appreciate it. The truth is, I've only been at this job 6 months, and I'm already thinking about leaving. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go and put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? If the job doesn't interest you, then leave. If the job doesn't interest you, then why don't you leave? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Quitting is the best move, right? I think so. You only live once, so you should do something that keeps your interest. You're absolutely right. Thanks for the advice. The same goes for you, huh? You always wanted to drive a taxi? Well... Wait, so this isn't your dream job? Now that you mention it, no. Well, that kind of undermines your point. Well, sometimes you need to have a stopgap. We could just say that. This is a stopgap while we work on our dream job. Do you know of any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now, as a driver? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh. You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. That seemed like a shot. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. Wow, we just like 180'd on that. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. Hey, thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. Good to see he's cheering up. Here's the fare. I like how we got bonus points. I guess bonus points is based on how happy they are. Thank you. Guess I'll get some work done, eh? We are, oh my god, we're only halfway through. A scheduled meeting. Oh, a lady seems a little picky and I missed it. I just went right through it. I didn't even think to read. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client, and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. Looks like she's in a hurry.
Hi.
Understood. Let's go. Or you could tell me where we're going, because you're going to last minute tell me to turn, and it's going to be nuts. Oh, maybe not. Okay, go straight. No, right. Then take a left. She's going to get us killed. Come on, move it. Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something? Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it. Alright. Oh no. I think we missed a turn. Huh? Ah! Did we run into someone? Yep. Are you okay? Ow, ow. I think I broke something. Is this a scam? Hey, he looks pretty bad. Something's up. It didn't feel like I hit him. Yeah. Hey, are you okay? This taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. On this little road? Was the driver crazy? Yeah, it's a total scam. Hold on. I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Suspiciously timed bystander. Yeah, so what happened? The driver hit him. I'm certain of it. Huh? She's in on it. I was telling him to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. What? Look, normally I go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just settle this right here if you want. That is so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my medical bills, and then we can pretend this never happened. Wow, you're getting off so lightly. Come on, let's do this quickly. If you don't have money on you, there's an ATM just around that... Wait just a minute. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell's this guy? He's not with us. What, some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it. I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you? Damn it. The passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards. Fine, you got us. But now we've got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. He just said the passenger's in on it. Why is he Alright. Even better. No need to hold back. Let's maul this guy. I never met a taxi driver who could fight like that. I told you we should stop doing this. It's just mean to do it as a... It's just mean to do it this as a way to cover the theater costs. It's just mean to do it as... What? I guess we should stick to acting. Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. We'll change our ways and build up the troupe again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare and a tip to show how sorry we are. 10,000 yen. We won't try anything stupid like this again. Promise. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you going to give them a pass?
Hi.
Yes. And thank you for speaking up. No need for thanks. I've got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. If you lot really want to be successful actors, you better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. That old man saved the day. I'll have to keep an eye out for schemes like this. We've had schemes like this for years. This is not news for you. Looking for stories. The client didn't sound like your average businessman. I wonder what he does. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. He doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Hi, can you give me a ride?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Where are you headed? Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay. How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. Breeder? Freelance writer. Are you a freelance writer? Wow! You got it in one guess! You're pretty good at sizing people up, alright. This should make for an interesting interview. Alright. Interview? Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. My name's Moro Manaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies from all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It can be anything. Something that stands out, huh? First day on the job, I guess? I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reach the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. It turned out to be an elementary school boy who had never ridden in a taxi before. He brought a map showing him the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see. So it was a first for both of you. You must have been nervous. Yes. But after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others? Let me see. You know what happens to the meter when you reverse? The taxi light also serves as a hazard light. You know the light on the roof of taxis? Yes. The one with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi's empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Wow, really? I never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere where you can push without alerting the passenger. Oh, now I'm curious. But I think I could still use this in my article. I'm glad I could give him some good material. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I'll have plenty of material for my article now. I have plenty of material. Here's the fare, and a tip for your help. It's interesting that we're getting money now rather than wages.
Hi.
Thank you. I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. Whoop, we didn't want to go outside. We didn't want to go outside. Uh-oh. Wada San saw right through me. Oh, this is a continuation. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, I know. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea what it's for. There's Tachi, Koji, Mitsu, Shiro, Akio, Ryona, Iri, and Izumi. 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing. But I'm going to do it anyway. I guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she really takes good care of that dog. Come to think of it, The collar she used when walking the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Okay, are we gonna have to remember that? Oh, there we go. Good, it says there, because we're not gonna remember it. Because I want to try doing all the taxi stuff and then training and yeah. Wish we could do something about those devil killers. Right now, we've got our hands full with the Yagamasi family and Tojo clan. We can't spare anyone to deal with those street racers. Sure, but look at all the trouble they're causing. I know, but there's nothing we can do. Just pray the Tojo clan leaves town soon. Don't think we got any new items. Yeah. A chassis built for improved acceleration and handling. Makes corners easier to take and allows for smoother starts. Yeah, so I'm thinking customization 2 is skins. Customization 1 actually has effects. Leaving town. The client is a woman who sounded rather forlorn. I wonder what's the matter. Sorry guys, just chewing on some ice. I'm from Nagatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course. Let's go. It looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. I see Hikata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You're just staring out with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh? Why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Hmm? Ha. Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer, with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Oh my god. Do you think you'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will, in time, right? There's still time to turn back and tell him. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings, or yours? Hmm? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call in going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll end up only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being good for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? We're almost on the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. Here we are.
Yeah.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret the rest of my life. I have to tell him, face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here is my fare. Will you accept a tip too? 5,000 yen. I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels. Businessman in distress. The client is a businessman, but he sounded a little down. I wonder what's wrong. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Where can I take you? Miss C Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman.
Hi.
Then come on in. Well, the description literally said a businessman called us. Man, that did not go well. He sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Rough day, sir? Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper, so I yelled at him. A lot. Man, now I'm never going to get that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. You should have used your fist. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind, as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I really am dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only going to get disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? You should be honest with her. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. But she'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, eh? Seems like he's in a much better mood now. Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi. No, thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You've earned it. I'm wondering if 5,000 yen is the tip. Are you sure? Of course. Hope to see you around. Because I'm pretty sure we've had fares where they're like, oh yeah, here's the fare, and then no tip. And then we didn't get money. Delinquent double duty. You have to pick up 2 young men. They were quite rude on the phone. Kids these days. Oh, we're gonna be yelling. I ain't taking no guff. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Chikuzinagawa Street. And step on it. And no detours, aight? The shortest, quickest route. They've got a bit of an attitude.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. Yeah, you're not smoking in here. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. They're pretty full of themselves. Ask them to get out. I'm not taking shit. Forget the fare. This is as far as you go. What? Are you kidding me? We're your passengers here. Passengers need to show some manners when riding in my taxi. No manners, no ride. Who the hell do you think you are? Fine, we'll get out. But you're getting out with us, driver. Me? Yeah, hurry it up. Alright, I'm out. What now? Well, we could call your company up and complain, but that wouldn't improve the service. So we'll just give you a few educational pointers ourselves. I'm in a bad mood today. So this will be good stress relief. This will be good stress relief. I see. Sorry, but I've had enough of you two. Huh? Now he's talking down to us. Looks like he wants a few extra lessons. There's nothing you can teach me. Yeah? I guess you're right. No matter how much a driver's taught, their license is their only redeeming feature. I can't let that remark go unpunished. You better take that back. Make me, asshole. I don't know if we can upgrade that. God, is this guy made of stone? Who the hell are you? Just a humble taxi driver. My license is my only redeeming feature, remember? Ah! I've wasted time and come out of it with no pay. There must have been a better way to handle this. Interesting. Alright, we're just over half. Flight of Fancy. This customer had an odd way of speaking. She did speak with dignity and grace, though. I don't know if we're gonna finish all the side stuff tonight, because I wanted to do the taxi stuff, and there's still races, which might not be so bad. And then I was hoping to do a good chunk of training as well, but we're already 20 minutes over. I'm going to go a little bit more, but yeah. Anyway, I'm from Nagatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Whoa. Just start driving. Hurry. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Hey.
Alright, let's go. I need you to get me away from here. Fast. Okay. Phew. I don't think they've seen me yet. Is someone looking for you? Yes, the Royal Security Detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess. From the kingdom of Kutand. Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional? Or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little deeper. Where is this kingdom of Kutland? Where's the kingdom of Kutand? I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Kutan is a very small island nation, far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. She's got quite the imagination. Guess I'll press a little further. what is a princess doing in Fukuyaka? So what's a princess doing in Fukuyaka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so we came unannounced. I see. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Kuchlan look practically identical to the Japanese. We share a common ancestor. But, as a result, we have very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. I'm kind of hoping this turns out to be true, and it just throws us off. By the way, Miss... Hey! I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love. So I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me. Nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. I see. And now your security detail's out looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away. I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah! My security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished too, you know. That would be a shame. Ugh. How can you be so complacent? Look at that car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it will be all over. Right. Wait, there is a suspicious-looking car behind us, and it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me her stories are all true. Hurry up! Don't let them catch us. Okay. Race. Or not. We must have lost them now. There's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no, let's go.
Hey.
Fine. I just want to get this over with. Escape with the princess. Oh yeah. I'm sure the security guys are gonna love that. Victory conditions. You win if you aren't overtaken within the time limit. Loss conditions. You lose if the other car overtakes you even once. Oh yeah. We are definitely faster and definitely faster compared to when we last drove. And a lot more maneuverable too.
Gangan tobasu ze.
Yeah, they're way behind us. I almost forgot how to drive. Phew, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I am a princess of the kingdom of Kutland, and so... Yes, I heard you the first time. Then, was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes. Here is money for the ride, along with a reward. 30,000, damn. We definitely got money to be buying food and training. That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I am glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Alright, save. Oh, okay. I was going to save it, but not. Okay, well, against my better judgment, I think I'm going to be playing for a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I can probably safely say probably for like another hour or so. Excuse me. But before we do that, I'm going to need another break to get some more water because I am out. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Voice of the people. Apparently, the client is a well-known politician. Watch what you say. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasuwega Street, if you would. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be the next Prime Minister.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. What the hell's the Diet? Phew. Going out to meet supporters, it sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate, so what can you do? Who did you vote for the last election? I only moved here 6 months ago. I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh yeah? With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuyuka? He looks pleased. I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. Oh, really? What a novel idea. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Garbage. I'm picking up garbage off the street. I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Right. That worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and what they don't seem to want to listen to is adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? You should be listening to them. How about listening to them first? Huh? You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to too many young people in the past. But we were just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Happy to be of service. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. I don't take tips like that. Tips are supposed to be a gesture of appreciation. Ha! You're as straight as an arrow, aren't you? If there were more people like you around here, there might actually be some hope for this country. I thought tipping in Japan was considered an insult. As I'm saying this after like the last hour of being tipped. Here we are. Much appreciated. Here's the fare, and a little extra as a tip. 20,000 yen. Yeah, I thought like tipping was considered an insult. Oh. Go on, take it. You really brightened up my day. This is just a token of my gratitude. Thank you. See you next time. Ooh, level up. Yeah, I thought like tipping was like saying your employer doesn't respect you enough to pay you enough, and you know, something like that. Stay alive. Guard against bladed weapons and bullets with your bare hands while in heat mode. Oh, hell yeah. International taxi. This client is from overseas. A great chance for some cross-cultural communication. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hi. Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Macy Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food delicious. What did you eat? The name I forget. Well, what was in it? Spicy. Red eggs. Spicy red eggs. That must be... Karashi Mintako. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called Karashi Mintako? Spicy cod roe? Yes! Karashi Mintakaro. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. I'm glad I could clear that up. Hey, you! Yes? People in Fukuyama often say bari. They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what bari means. In English. Bari in English, huh? Very? Not let's go. They say it when they're stressing stuff. So, I mean, it could be special. I'm going to say very. It's a local term they use to emphasize things. So I guess very in English. I see. So very is very. Easy to remember. Hey you. Thank you very much. Looks like he gets it. Hey you. Yes? I want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? A Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something, instead of just picking one that looks cool. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? Simple meal? Encounters? No. I'm gonna say that one. How about Ichu Izari? What is the meaning? It's when you have one soup and then another dish with it. A simple meal. What? Why put that on my body? Ugh. I would ask for another for advice. I should have thought more before answering. Oh. Well, I was thinking like living life to the fullest, like enjoying simple life's pleasures kind of thing. Thank you. You were a good driver. Here is the money. Okay, yeah, so the extra money we're getting is tips. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, because we didn't get a tip that time. The scent of danger. The collar sounded a little rough. Maybe he's Yakuza? He had someone else with him. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, it's getting late and I'm tired. I can't even read anymore. Oh, this doesn't look suspicious at all. A couple, huh? Ah, driver. Give us a lift, will you?
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight? I'll try making small talk. Are you two on a date? Are you two on a date today? That's right. We're heading out for some fun. Ah. What do you have planned? Can't tell you that. I'm taking the lady here on a surprise date. Yeah. I see. That sounds exciting. The woman doesn't look very happy to be here. Is she not having a good time? Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's... Driver! This man, he's up... Yeah. Shut it! No talking. Huh? Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. Dude, seriously, we already know what's going on. How have you not clued in on that? Sure. I mean, we have the flashing light. Should we not be triggering that? I'll turn towards the police station. I feel like he's going to notice this. Think you took a long turn, driver? We're stuck in traffic. We haven't turned anymore. I did? So sorry about that. Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? Yeah. I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. And no funny business. I don't owe you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please! Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole. Ha! Oof. Ow! You're gonna pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. We've done that a few times. I don't know if that is upgradable as well. Gah. Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will be wringing my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck instead? Eek! No, no! That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey there. Yeah, I should never have signed on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Yeah, I kind of think you should. Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. I mean, you might not have known it was Yakuza, but yeah, you should be more careful. Here we are. Thank you. Here is the fare, and a little tip as well. I appreciate it. No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were my driver tonight. It seems really interesting. I feel like these actually do branch off and can be quite different based on how you react. On the other side, that man sounded kind of effeminate on the phone. I've seen a fair amount of men like that at the bar. Oh my. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh well, well. Aren't you a handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Ah, gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you? I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's alright with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man.
Hey.
I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. I like how we're thinking he talks effeminate when he's dressed like that. Like, that's the takeaway, is how he's talking. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Tachi Suzuki. Then I'll call you Tak-hun. What's your blood type, Tak-hun? It's type O. Why? No way. I'm type B. Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible? I didn't. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it. That's so pretentious, Tak-hun, but I like it. You really are getting me steamed up. How's that pretentious? Okay. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Tak-hun. How about we go out for tea or something? Maybe some other time. I have more work to do. Maybe some other time. Ah, you're such a hard worker, Tak-hun. Well, I like this job. Oof. Uh-oh. Did I make him mad? I just got shot with Cupid's arrow. You say the most beautiful things, Tak-hun. I'm in love. Well, I wouldn't want to get in the way of your work, Tak-hun. It really is a shame, but it looks like this is goodbye for now. Mind if I ask for you again? Of course not. Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My heart is pounding away. I hope you'll let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that I'm only joking, but I'll ask for you again. I had a great ride, so you deserve a tip.
Hey.
Thank you. Until next time, Tak-hun. Mwah. I only feel bad that I felt like we let him on. I mean, it was kind of a strange encounter for me, but I just feel bad because I feel like I let him on. 3 sheets to the wind. The client is inebriated. I hope he isn't a mean drunk. Good luck, Suzuki-san. I'm from Natsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey. To Misi Street, please. He looks pretty drunk.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. I think I had a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Zuki. Zuki-san, huh? That's funny. I guess he's a happy drunk. Hmm? Huh? Your sideburns. What about them? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. He'd laugh at anything right now. Those sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. My stomach hurts. This is really hurting. I can't stop laughing. The driver. Stop me somehow. Tell a sad story? One day I was taking a family to their new apartment. They had a dog with them. He was really cute. But it turns out the place they were moving to didn't allow pets. So they decided to get one of their old neighbors to take him in. But the dog chased after the taxi. He just kept running and running. Aww, that's a nice story. I have a soft spot for animals myself. Very moving. At least that stopped his laughing. I wonder if he's sobered up and settled down. Ugh. He's crying. I'm just a good-for-nothing waste of space at work. He's gone from laughing drunk to a crying drunk. At home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I going to do? All girls are like that in their teens. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? I believe many do, yes. No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. Seems to be a bit happier now. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. What comes after laughter and crying? Hey, driver? Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. Just some rank and file pencil pusher, right? Well, I've only just met you, so I don't know enough to make that sort of judgment. Well, if you knew me, that's what you would think. It's true. Everybody sees me as a total waste of space. I need to encourage him somehow. I'm sure your co-workers don't think that. How can you know that? Well... You just told me you don't know anything about me because we just met. You don't have a clue. I appreciate that you're trying to cheer me up, though. Thanks. It looks like he's calmed down. I wish I could have given him some encouragement, though. Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare, and a tip for the trouble.
Hi.
Thank you. No, thank you. I hope I'm sober the next time we meet. Custom. Tornado type. Tornado type wheels. Driving in these is sure to spin heads. Warm orange. Make an impact with this orange coloring. It's bold, but has a certain warmth to it. An angel design with wings and sabers. Makes your ride look intimidating. Kit out your ride to look like a racing car. Just the thing for competitive racers. Designed for extended turbo use. Turbo builds faster too, but max speed drops slightly. Let's go with the chassis, I think. For improved acceleration and handling, makes corners easier to take and allows for smoother starts. Oh yeah, much more acceleration, much more handling. Oh, wait. Type B, that was 20,000. Oh, this is 3,500 points. Oh, I totally thought that was 35,000. Like, I thought we just had enough for it now. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a ton of points then. Okay. Wow, no, I totally missed out on that. Man and woman. This man sounded very tense on the phone. He has someone joining him. A couple, perhaps? Yeah, because that went well the last time. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ah, there you are. The girl I'm going on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer?
Hi.
No problem. So you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Satsu-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute, and she has a great personality to match. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first date? Well, I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. Ooh, that's weird stuff going on. I see. My interests, huh?
Hi.
Right. Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've literally seen every series, even ones nobody knows about. Phew, I could talk about them all day. Maybe don't. Huh? What's the matter? I'd suggest not diving that deep on a first date.
Huh?
Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really? Then what am I supposed to talk about?
Hi.
How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. What am I going to do? Yadama-chan, Yadaman-kun. Sorry to keep you waiting. There she is. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, would you mind helping me out?
Hi.
I'll do my best. Hi, how are you? You're ruining the mood. I was so surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yadama-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? She just completely ignored the in the dream part. I mean, that was a kind of a bad thing to say, but she's completely misconstruing that. No. Don't worry, Sato-san. This is the first time I've gone out with someone in meat space. Oh, God. Huh? What's meat space, Yadama-kun? So, how's that weather? Meat Space is just, help me out here, driver? I'm guessing he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound too much like a nerd. Well, Meat Space is a way of complimenting people. It's a way of complimenting people. Yeah, that's it. Your beauty is like meat in space. A rare and wonderful thing. Oh, nobody's ever said that to me before. How kind of you. Thanks, Yadama cunt. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, I guess she's taking it in the spirit, even though that's a weird thing to say. I only say it because it's true. I thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. I like that. Phew, she bought it. Do you have any hobbies, Sadoko-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately. Things like bossa nova and jazz. Wow, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yadama-kun? Of course. I listen to music every night. Then I guess we've got something in common. We should get along great. You think so? What type of music do you like? I only listening to Annie songs. Oh, oops. Annie songs? You mean anime theme songs? Oh, no. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. Then what were you talking about? When I said Annie songs, I meant, what was it again? Well, Annie songs is Chanson? The name of a singer. It's the name of a singer. Yeah, that's it. Most people haven't heard of him, but he has a pretty dedicated fan base. He's a real legend. I think his real name is Benjamin John Annie Songs. Oh, I've never heard of him. What kind of music does he make? It's really heavy classical techno pop. Sounds a bit too electric for my taste. I can't even imagine what that tastes or sounds like. Tastes like. If it was something a little more approachable, I was going to ask to borrow a CD from you, but I guess our tastes are too different. Oh, that kind of spoiled the mood. That was probably a good thing. I mean, yeah, like she said, if we made it a little too likable, she would have wanted to borrow, and that would have been a bigger problem. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Satu-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with a good fashion sense, right? No, appearance doesn't really matter to me. Then is it all about their interests? Like active guys who knows all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't important to me either. Guys that like anime. It's going to happen. 100%. I'm calling it right now. It must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Then what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? It doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. As long as they're happy with who they are and don't try to be fake. I like genuine people. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? Drop the act and just be yourself. You should drop the act and be yourself. You sure about that? You don't think it'll put her off? I think you'll be fine, as long as you stay confident and keep your head held high. Okay, got it. What's up, Yadama-kun? What were you and the driver talking about? You want to know? Well, we were talking about the cute anime girls that I love so much. Oh, Jesus. What have we done? What? I've got to be honest with you, Sato-san. The truth is, I'm obsessed with anime that have cute girls. There's really nothing else I'm interested in. Is that so? Yeah. And I dream about going on dates with the characters. There are cute ones, moody ones, and even devoted maid types. All sorts. Oh God, what did we do? What type are you, Tatsu-san? Any idea? You sure look cute, but maybe you have a moody streak? I bet a maid's uniform would look great on you. Jesus. Oh God. Either way, there's one thing I can say for certain. I've got a crush on you. I hope we can make this work. What? This is horrible. Huh? Why? I was just showing you the real me. I mean, you went a little overboard. I mean, I can agree. You should be yourself. And not, like, try to impress her and stuff like that. But you went, like, 0 to 1,000 and real quick. What you spend your free time on is up to you, Yadama-kun. I won't criticize that. But it takes time to get to know someone. If you took your time, I could maybe learn to accept that sort of thing. But this is just too much all at once. Oh. You should try to be more considerate of other people's feelings. Game over. I didn't give him very good advice. Not for that situation, but I feel like we gave him good advice in life. Here we are. Thank you. I'll do my best to make things work with her. She didn't run away. That's something. Here's the fare.
Hi.
Thank you. Bye. I don't think there were very many good ways out of that. The Herring Harpy. This client sounded like a middle-aged lady. She wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. Wow. I'm sorry. The road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry up and let me in already. Looks like this is going to be one of those passengers that complains about everything.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes. Got it? There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. I'm sorry, but that's not possible. I'm very sorry, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Why not? The last taxi I took got me there in 3 minutes. Are you telling me you won't do what I ask? I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. What time was it when you last took this trip? Oh, it was 2 or 3 in the morning. Can we throw her out? Well, at that time of night it might be doable, but right now the roads are busy. Well, just go as fast as you can. She seems to have settled down. Yeah! That noise is bugging me. It's gonna be the radio, isn't it? Noise. That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. Well, it's really getting on my nerves. Yeah! Turn the heater off. If the sound bugs her, I'll just turn it off. And now she's gonna complain about being cold. Brr. Now I'm getting chilly. Why is it so cold in here all of a sudden? I turned the heater off. Why would you do that? It's freezing out there. Are you going to pay my medical bills if I catch a cold? You said it was noisy. Well, yes, but I never told you to turn it off. I'm calling the taxi bureau up right now. I'm very sorry. I should have asked before I turned it off. I was kind of thinking that, but I thought she was going to get more pissed. Well, since you apologized, I suppose I could let it go this time. That settles that for now. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am? There's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short. What? You won't drop me where I asked you to? It's only a few meters away. Ugh. Fine. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me to where I asked you to. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters, I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted you to go? I could get your license revoked, you know. I could shut you down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm just trying to uphold standards here. Wait, she just admitted that she's bullying me. She's really going too far. What am I going to do now? I liked all these options. I really want to get angry, but that's not going to solve anything. You can let her rant, but calmly persuade her. I feel like this is not the... I feel like letting her listening was probably the better option. I should avoid getting emotional here. Try persuading her calmly. Excuse me, ma'am. There may have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. Deficiencies all over the place. You didn't even take me the whole way. Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances? Uh-huh? You'll have to forgive me, but I haven't been doing this for very long, and I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. Why me? You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service. Yeah, but... Oh, never mind. Just pull up here. Alright. That seemed to have calmed her down a bit. Yeah, so basically, confronting her calmly was the way to go.
Yeah.
Sorry I grumped the whole way. I probably took it a bit too far. Yeah. Here's the fare, and I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out too. Thank you. I appreciate the service you gave me, driver. I think I'll be in a better mood next time. I hope so. Just like TV. This client seems to enjoy talking, so make sure you let him. Okay. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Nagasu Boulevard, please.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. Is this a callback to the previous ride that we had? No, I must have missed it. No, I must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure. I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. Oh, 100,000. That's $1,000. Yeah, that's not much. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? I did lead a lot of people. Kind of like a president does. Seriously? That's just like the documentary. You do seem to carry yourself differently from other taxi drivers. How big was the company you ran? It was... big. Wow. What was it called? I prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask you why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Here we are. Thanks. That was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too.
Hi.
Thank you. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Oh, that was a faster one. We haven't driven anyone anywhere for quite a while now. Looking forward to love. The client is a young woman who seems in good spirits. Maybe she's going on a date. I don't want to say sexist, but that seems... what's the word I'm looking for? Shoot, I forget. Profiling? I guess? I mean, that's like the nicer way of saying it. But, yeah. Just because a woman is happy doesn't mean she's going on a date. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Ose Bridge, please. She's quite attractive. But... she's pretty hot. She has a huge nose hair sticking out. Oh. Is something wrong? Oh, no. I was just noticing something. Please, get in. Wow. Nice day, isn't it? Nose hair lady? Wow. It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? Ask her what her plans are first. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Yeah, we gotta tell her. Is that right? Yeah, I was never really the popular girl in school. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy out to dinner, and he said yes. Then you're off to a good start. Ah, thanks. So, I did a little research into things that he likes, and bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. Just point the rearview mirror at her. Tell her to quickly redo her makeup, I guess. Good luck with that date of yours. You're welcome to put on finishing touches on your makeup in here if you want. Do you take me for that kind of woman? Huh? You know, those ladies who do their makeup in public, like when they're on the train? It's just gross to do in front of people like that. That's why I never carry around makeup or a mirror. What if I point the rearview mirror at her? Real casually. Why don't we just tell her? Because she's going to think that we're looking at her. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. We're pointing the mirror at her so that she would see her reflection. I thought we were pointing it at her so that we could look at her, and then and I thought she was just going to think we were hitting on her. I think she noticed. Here's the fare, and thanks for everything. No problem. I hope your day goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. That didn't seem to really increase a whole lot. Sky blue. The sky blue color that leaves onlookers feeling fresh. It's like looking up at the Okawana skies. Kit out your ride to look like a racing car. Just the thing for competitive racers. Life ain't easy. This client is a businessman. He seems a bit stressed, so see if you can cheer him up. From Nagasu Taxi? Sorry for the wait. It's fine. Take me to Fukuhaku Street, kiddo. Oops, guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are you? I bet this guy's gonna talk my ear off.
Hey.
Please, get in. I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Pleased to be of service. Well, aren't you the polite one? How's business? I've had good days and bad days. Oh, I read in the paper that they relaxed the regulations, and now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? I'd say it's hard in every industry. Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. I gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Thank you. I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. It can be. Then just when you think you've got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road. That does happen, yes. What goes through your head at times like that? I shortchange them to make up for it. I welcome any customer, even short fares. I welcome any customer, even if they're going just a few blocks away. Really? You don't secretly wish they'd take a longer trip? Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are valuable sources of income. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you. I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver? You got that right. I imagine there have been a few that you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? Too many questions. Drunks for the most part. I have to say anyone who's drunk. Ah, right. People who've had a few too many tend to get unruly. Yes. But if you recall, I'm heading out for drinks right now. Right. I was thinking if you were a nice guy, I'd call you for the trip home, too. But since you don't want a drunk in your taxi, I guess I should ask someone else. Damn. I went and made things awkward. I really wasn't paying attention and didn't realize he was going out for drinks. I totally messed that up. That was completely my fault. We're here. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Pleasure's all mine. Thanks for the smooth trip. Here's what I owe you. That's okay.
Hey.
Thank you. Well, be seeing you. Whatever. I mean, tips are nice, but we've got a lot of money now. Considering that we started the taxi... we should save it. We started taxing with like 241 yen. And now we're up to like 200,000. And that's just from tips. Like, we still got to go to the ATM and pick up our wages. Shady man. The client was chuckling into the phone. Maybe he's had some good news recently. I think we're getting close to finishing off the fares. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Says Suzaki Lane, please. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar and truffles. Must be a lot richer than he looks. I'm very jealous. It all comes down to leg work at the end. I've been training. Oh yeah, that totally sounds like Dine and Dash. Leg work. I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table? It's pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. He doesn't look like he's from a rich family. Here we are. The fare comes to... I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Yeah. Step 1. Hey, look over there. Huh? Hey! No free ride from him if I can help it. Hey, this is going to be our first chase. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what the heck did we just pick up? Oh, we picked up a bottle. Oh my god. Why won't you go down? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a total miss. Wait, can we, like, heat move him? I mean, that's nice. I mean, in other games, the chases were a little too short. But that was freaking long. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over here? Hmm? You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Alright, alright. Now, you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. You just wait. We'll see. Thanks for assisting with the arrest. Bye! An astute woman. The client is a lady who spoke in a can't-see dialect. Guess she's not from around here. I think this might be the last taxi fare. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey driver, I want to go to Ghetto Hot Spring. You know it? Sounds like she's from Kansi, not a local.
Hey.
That's literally what the dispatcher told us. Yes, I know it. Let's go. I guess in case people don't actually read that. What route would you like to go? I ain't from around here, dolt. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there however is best. I'm going to have myself a little nap. So the route is up to me, huh? We'll be honest. She's asleep, but taking the shortest route would be the best idea. Hey, driver! Oh. I was wondering why I couldn't press A. She woke up. Yes? Where are we now? Chikugawa Street. Idiot! I don't know the roads around here. You sure this Chikugawa Street is the quickest way to go? Heh. Bet you were thinking you could rip me off just because I'm not from around here. No, this is definitely the shortest route. You can check it on the map if you'd like. Never mind. If you insist, I'll have to trust you. Just don't go getting into any accidents. I'll be careful. It seems like she believed me. I should have confirmed the route in advance, given that she doesn't know the lay of the land. I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver? What sort of things are you interested in? Current events, you know? That sort of thing. Current events, huh? Talk about politics, I guess. Well, she's not going to care about politics. She's not from around here. But she wouldn't care about sports either, because she's not around here. Dirty joke, maybe. Okay, well, how about some political discussion? Sure. What do you think of the current ruling party, driver? Well, I don't support all their policies. And why the hell not? I'm a member of the National Women's Association for that party. That's why I'm here in Fukuoka. What is it yet that can't support? Go on, spill it. I'll tell you exactly how wrong you are. Got ya. I was only joking. Politics bore me to death, actually. You ought to know that politics, religion, and war are tricky subjects to bring up with someone you just met. It ain't a good idea to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, driver. I see. She's right. Who is this lady? We're almost there, ma'am. Ah, great. Mind if I pay with a 10,000 yen note? Oh? I've taken a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I have enough change for that. What's wrong? I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change on me. I feel like she's testing us. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller? Nope. All I got is 10,000 yen notes. You could also pay by credit card. Nah, never liked the things, so I don't carry one. Surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store right over there. Consider the change a tip. I don't like these options. Asking the passenger to get change. Not great. I can go and get change, I guess. Hopefully she doesn't run away. That's probably the best of the worst options. I'm sorry about this, but would you mind waiting while I go into the convenience store to get some change? Oh, not at all. I'll be right here. Do you drink tea or coffee? I'm a coffee drinker. Why? Well, I need to buy something to get change, so I thought I could get you a drink to make up for the inconvenience. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Oh, that's very kind of you, driver. It was my fault I ran out of change. Still, everybody makes mistakes. The important part is how you handle them. And how you handle that just now completely made up for the whole thing. I'd even say it gives a better impression. Top marks for service. Thank you. I seem to have handled that the right way. Here we are. Thank you. Your service skills are quite good. Huh? Her Kansi accent is gone. She totally was testing us. I'm actually an undercover examiner, testing the service given by taxi drivers. An undercover examiner? You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass that on to Nakajima-san. Here is the fare. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I don't think we got any new items. I think... Yeah, 31 out of 31 taxis. Do some racing. But first... let's trick out our car. Let's go with the orange. The racing decals. I might have to change the wheels now. Go tornadoes. Devil Killers Duel. This call came in from someone going by the name Devil Killers or something like that. Maybe they're from overseas? What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furoyuchimi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. I agree, that's why we tricked out the cart. You let your ego run wild, and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around.
Hey.
I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Moromatsu-kun? Yes. Is this Devil Killers a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. We'll let her pass because she installed antivirus. Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Ha! It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. Wait. You got your Aniki to step up for me. That sounds so bad, dude. That's just basically... I can't do it, so I got someone to do it for me. So, you're the cabbie who did a number of on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Aniki here, he would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. And control... Yeah. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp for all the glory of the devil killers. All for the glory of the devil killers. Wow. Our car is tricked. Well, this should be... Oh, yeah. This should be easy, because we are tricked the frick out. And we still got room for more tricks. Like, we don't have any tires yet. I'm sure there's still one or two more tunings we can do. Oh, he's closing the distance pretty quick. No, he must have boosted or something. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that lasts a lot longer. Okay, then. I knew it was going to be longer, but I didn't think it was going to be that much. Oh, there's 2 laps? I can't turn. Fuck off. That is literally 3 times in like 5 minutes. Like, what is going on?
Nani? お先に失礼。何?
He was closing in on us at the end there.
Nani?
Oh, wow. That was a lot of driver level experience thing. Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer, and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? Are the Four Kings going to find out about this? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't. You'd be in deep shit for running the devil killer's name into the ground. You little turd. Stop thinking about yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the Devil Killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with the Devel fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Maro Matsu-san. Could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think he should be going around racing on public roads like that. Oh, he's gonna be one of the kings, isn't he? I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Ooh, decent XP. Well, I mean, it's kind of neat that there's a story to it, but I kind of hope there isn't, because I just kind of want to get it done. Twin turbo. Built for achieving freakishly fast speeds, handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. Alright. Well, I mean, we got all this extra points. We may as well buy everything. Shiny yellow. Yellow attracts the most attention. Brighten up your drives. Alright. Searching for a son. This client is a woman who says she's looking for her son. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. Not true, we had a customer that was asking about taxi driving. But I guess we convinced him to keep his sales job. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Hi.
Of course. Please, come on in. This is not a race? I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes. It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you gotten any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes. Do you know of it? That rest area where I race devil killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great. Then take me to the street racer place. Quick. I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son hard at work to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer, on the double. Like, our car does not look like a cab at all. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a devil killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koiji!
Eh?
Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now.
Eh?
What? This is what you meant by street racer? What about your job? Psh, who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolutely rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go... What do you want to go killing devils for? Yeah. It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly. But yeah, something like that. Over my dead body? I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire someone like that? And it comes full circle. I can think of one. Come on, wannabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why didn't you race that taxi driver there?
Eh?
Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, we'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Aw, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah, so what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane, following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well?
Huh?
I'd say no taxi driver in the world could do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, wannabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections. This is a highway, Mom. Oh, this is gonna be like a whole story thing. I just want to do the races.
悪いけど海台になってもらいますよ。タクドラにしてはやるじゃん。
Jesus.
お先に失礼。
なんじゃ。
アクセル全開。
Oh, okay, that was very short and sweet acceleration or boost. Oh, he is burning up.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
He is turboing. Oh, I swear to God, if he catches up to me, that is such bullshit. His turbo should not be able to reach us.
タクドラにしては
He
やる
was
じゃん。
over 300 meters behind us. There's no way his turbo should be able to last long enough to catch
行か
up.
せてもらうぜ。
なんじゃ。
いいレースだったぜ。
なんじゃ。
Oh, wow. All right, then. So the cab fares are good for getting points to upgrade, whereas the racing seems to be good for the experience to level up. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. You're talking big for considering I just kicked your ass the other day. Have you finally gotten this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait. Please. About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think he could just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing more than I want to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer after all, and he looks eager to give this a shot. You sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... Oh, here comes the waterworks. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kayokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh ho! You're willing to work for us here. You know we're a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kayokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't a road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You've got your whole life ahead of you, Kayokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Matsu?
Hi.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here? He knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kayokawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got it? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work on those manners, right? This is gonna take a while. 14,000 XP. Oh, man, I really hope there's not a story thing each time. It's looking like I'm not going to quite finish as much as I wanted to do tonight. Pure Sports. These have better grip than the standard tires, improving acceleration and handling. Ooh, alternate tornado type wheels. The colorful red accented design makes them go faster. Maybe. First of the Four Kings. We had a complaint about you, Mr. Suzuki. They sounded furious on the phone. Know who it is? What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it, he said he's at the highway rest area. The rest area? Another challenge from the devil killers, maybe? Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup in that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
Hi.
Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey guys. Hello there, Kayokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san's heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright. Let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Horikawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Great. My old stomping grounds. At last, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy to a race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiawara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against ends up in the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he puts tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called it with the complaint? A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? 2 of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race, and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat 2 of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped on them both to the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, and it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. So now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have there. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours. Or should I say, your coffin. Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the Devil Killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That's another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Ooh, well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm going to have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Beginner 1 lap to intermediate 1 lap. Oh yeah, our acceleration is so much better. Whoop. I was looking at the minimap. So I feel like I can only use the heat action only once. So I'm going to hold on to that. And he's boosting. I really don't like his boost just lets him go. And that he can... Yeah. That's the computer cheating for you. Oh, interesting. I couldn't do a heat move there. Can I only do heat moves if I have my boost gauge full?
いいレースだったぜ。バカな。
New record. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Car Jiwara. That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? What the hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kairo Kawa? Oh man. Oh god. Oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi. Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold. He's calculating. He's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Yeah. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki? Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. You all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Oh my god, are we actually fighting? Jesus. I'm thinking that we don't upgrade that. Fuck me. I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope. Nope. I'm good. No more. Please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste your time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly, he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crash Karjiwara is the weakest link in the Four Kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you're really going to take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office.
Hey.
Yes, sir. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad guy. Bad boy. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
はい。
I'd say we worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. You must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kairokawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. He what? I thought you just went to apologize. Oh, are we like just short of leveling up? Yeah, we are. Hey, Suzuki-san. I wanted to ask what sort of music you listen to when racing. Something high-tempo like Eurobeat tracks? I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help you out might help you get you in the right state of mind when racing. Oh, yeah. Let me give you one of my favorite CDs to listen to. Get to the Top CD. This will really get your blood pumping. You can pick a CD just before the race to help you get amped up, to help you amp up the win. You can also buy CDs from the mobile shop, so try buying a few on your phone. There are tons of different ones available. You get a shipping email after you order and pick them up at the convenience stores or at your house. CDs, huh? I guess it would lift the spirits to listen to something while racing. Maybe I'll order this from the mobile shop later. I totally forgot. We still got 3 more packages to pick up from the mobile shop, or from the convenience stores. Machine Gun Kiss. Let's go away. Remember. All right. $6,000 points. A high-tempo dance track. It was a big hit back in the day. Hiroka used to sing it all the time. Alright. Racing Blood. A call for you from a client on the highway. That devil guy again. He's taking a shine to you. That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers.
はい。
Then I'll be heading out.
Hey,
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Maro Matsukan around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Moro Matsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently his client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. That's a little harsh. Oh, he's not available this one time? Fuck you guys. car's all washed, and boy does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kairo-kan. You seen Maro Matsukan around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? I guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everyone's time. Yeah, get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke with Maro Matsu-san earlier? What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Karjakawara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the 4 kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboards anyway. What did Moro Matsu-san have to say about it? He, mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know? Ooh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Oh, he is absolutely going to be one of the kings. He's going to be like the final king. 3 out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Maro Matsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
Hey.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you've heard from Kaiokawa, but that's not what I'm doing it for. But that's besides the point, Mario Matsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. Oh, are we doing it right off the hop? I thought he was going to be like the final guy. We? That's what I said. Today is going to be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor, and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people is just trying to get around safety. Just trying to get around safety is a slap to the face to society. Don't you think?
Hey.
I agree. The only reason I'm going against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you can compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then. How about this? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. But we're still racing on public roads? After that speech?
サーキット仕込みのドリフト見せてやりますよ。
Well, I guess there's no real point in worrying about racing lines, since whenever they boost, they just go right by me, and then they can maneuver around hazards like it's no one's business. Yeah, because look, now he's boosting. We got up to like 230 meter separation, and now he's like permanently boosting up to me. Oh wow, our handling's so much better. Like, I wouldn't be able to make those turns before. Yeah, right, so we just boosted and he's just continuously boosting. Yeah. And then he gets up ahead and then he slows down. Yeah. So we may as well just save our boosts for like the end of the race. Just in case he's like catching up to us. Because otherwise it's just going to be us bouncing back and forth. I do like how we can handle that turn now, though. It is a lot of fun. Oh look, he's boosting again. Alright, so this is what I mean. Alright, we'll save the heat actions for the end. And then save our boost for the end. Because the game's gonna cheat. And he's gonna bypass us. Or he might bypass us. Even though we're in the lead for like 95% of the race. All that training on the circuit. All that time and dedication. Only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Maru Matsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And yet, I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, and I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
Hi.
I will. Strange, though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the Chief's doing. What do you mean? Hmm? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. What? You're not serious, are you? Well, all I heard were rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything. So I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Good. Let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Maru Matsukan. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I would expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh? Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirokawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah? Me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer? Level up. I want to be able to defend against bullets and knives. Regain your footing, grab easier. Powerful counterattack. Kameki firearm flip. Stop enemies with firearms from shooting, then deliver a vicious strike. Ooh. Very nice. Type C chassis. This chassis raises top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, however. Oh, wow, does that ever go down? Acceleration, too. I don't think that's a good trade-off. For a little bit more speed, we lose like half of our acceleration and handling. No, that's not good. A green paint job reminiscent of the great outdoors. It kind of makes me feel at one with nature. Data and analysis. A call from you from the highway. The customer spoke very politely on the phone. There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the devil killers. Might I add, he's being very polite, too. Sounds like Cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait! You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not going to study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm going to lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Hirokawa-kun study for his driver's test. He doesn't even have his driver's test, and we hired him as a taxi driver? Wow. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have anything to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm going to smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't! I've never been good at book work. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Ah! I hate it! Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Gah! That's it! I'm done with this! Whoa! He made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in schools these days. They're way too easy on kids in schools these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit back for a bit. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here.
Huh?
You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all of his races because he's sharp as attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile on you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kurokawa sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you going... I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's Cool Yoshimi. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi for one. I didn't have that much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, where the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have the full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. But what happens if we upgraded the parts just before the race? That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about a 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Oh, these story things is making it last so much longer. one intermediate to one advanced.
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
He's got better acceleration, but I guess we got better top speed. And you can just hear the engine slow down going up a hill.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
バカなやつだ。
やるな。お先に失礼。
計算が間違っている。
Okay. That just like stopped us dead.
計算通りの展開ですね。
何？
Okay, we didn't have enough handling for that. Alright, we gotta take our finger off the accelerator on some of these.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
And he's boosting.
計算通りの展開ですね。
やるな。お先に失礼。
計算が間違っている。
We were able to take that without taking our foot off the gas. Oh, we are so far away. He's going to be boosting. Yeah, there he is.
ぶっちぎる。
バカなやつだ。
やるな。いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Wow, 100 to 1 shot, and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data I showed would win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles weren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do that. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kairo Kawa-kun. Hi guys. Is the offer to help me steady still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha! You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers.
Hmm?
What the hell kind of apology is that? Hi, Bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Why does he keep saying that? Sorry for wrestling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now. 2000 XP? Oh, 4 more races. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let's see. Semi-racing. The ultimate tires for driving on public roads. Ooh. That's a big buff. Starting to run low on points. Ooh. A veteran's approach. Another call for you from the highway. He had a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. It's that client from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Hmm? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class, too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Haruka-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. I don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
Hey.
I guess. Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. There are only two out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Karawara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Ooh, you're... Alright, I was not expecting that. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagashu Taxi? Ooh, there he is. The second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original double killer, too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in the years. That makes 2 of us. Oh ho! Don't mistake me for one of those dawdling old seniors you see puddling around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already blasted 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran.
So, 楽しませてくれよ、ミスター鈴木。やるな。
I'm okay with just keeping the race like this. Because then we can pass them on the last heat area. And then we can boost past him. But apparently we're going to have a little bit more top speed than him. Okay. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit the heat. I want to save it. So I guess the harder guys, they will boost sooner when they're not as far back. Like the easier guys would wait till they're like 300 meters back, whereas this guy seemed to only wait till he was like 150. Did he just crash? Oh, he did, but he just like bounced around and it was just perfectly fine. That's lame.
Axel 全開。いいレースだったぜ。Got them!
You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. We still got 3 races left, too. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What? Doesn't surprise me. Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this. Huh? Then tell me why our legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the Four Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? I'm back. Hey there. I heard you were out showing Kairokawa on the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh? That thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. Hmm? And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. And I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out that where there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs. No regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
Wait, ill gain was part of your original vision then? It has to be for that to stay. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the Four Kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How'd you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's got to nip that in the butt. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away and you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psh, say what would you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race. With spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Thought so. What? Are you saying you'll dismantle the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so that you know, there's a chance I'm in charge. There's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win.
はい。
That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Rada-chan? You bet, leader.
Eh?
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow. I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
はい。
I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
いや
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura, no doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Holy crap! These story things are like twice as long as the race. Five to max. Ooh, yeah. The final battle. It's that regular client of yours from the highway. He said the stage was set. What did he mean? But we still got 2 more races after this. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about a stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team, once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. So the chief can't die in the story then. Because then we would be missing out on like this whole storyline then. Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors that the taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's being Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. So, you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it? The one and only. Alright then, just so we're clear, you'll disband the group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa would say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this straight racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the devil killer's image though. Yeah. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the devil killers keep ranking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows that the devil killers are the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the devil killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored and entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Holy crap. So much talking.
Oh
wow, yeah. That's fast accelerating. That's fine. Like I said, if it's a close race, that's fine, because then I can use the heat action in my boost at the end. Where are all the, where's the crowd? Yeah, there's the computer cheating again. I forgot about that. Ooh, bad racing lines. Oops.
嫌な。アクセル全開。こんなはずは。いいレースだったぜ。こんなはずは。
I like their expressions. No way! That taxi driver! He actually did it! The absolute madman! He beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break it up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. You also showed a lot of people that you just lost. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. At last, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed upon. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that? See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say it, it ain't pretty. I don't think this guy understands PR. Not gentle Nakamura. Okay, I feel like we've done that enough times that it should have upgraded if it's upgradable. Oh, damn. I was just about to say, have we gone through this fight without taking any damage? Damn, we've got a lot of health. Yo, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary Devil Killers would sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Anisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were going to be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is going to reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had the clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Anisaka-san giving the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. You heard the man. So, you're Suzuki's, huh? I'm Anisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then, one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fuyuka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time, with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave your old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Anisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Osaka left, I got into an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. Who's us? He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just have easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could, after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but it was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her, or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We were all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turn to taxi driving? Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. I don't know if she would necessarily get back into a car anytime soon. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to the old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now, I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day, he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. Well, that got pretty heavy. We still got 2 more races. Aqua Blue. This blue scheme reminds me of the Okawana Sea. I wonder if all the kids there are doing okay. Anything for a friend. You've been requested. Another call from the highway, perhaps? Wait a minute. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. Are we street racing in the streets? I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break now? You could say that. Oh. Alright, see you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? You want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today, I want to tell you about Onisaki. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know. Let me guess. The predecessor to the 4 kings? You're sharp. The top 3 races in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And, wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon of all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthoros. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably would have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look. I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi really isn't the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaki-san was third in line, maybe the second fastest was... Okay, I'll be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Oh man, I'm ready for this to be done. See, I'm okay with us being, again, this close, because then I can just use the heat actions and the boost later to overtake him. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta scratch my nose. I'm turning, guys! I looked at the distance right then. It was a bad time to take my eyes off the road. Yeah, right? Like, if we could just keep that up, then I won. Because heat and boost right at the end. Did he just drift? Oh, I wonder if that's how he's catching up. I wonder if the computer's not limited to like one heat action a race. And he's just hitting all the heat actions. As well as boosting.
セル全開。いいレースだったぜ。大したもんだ。
I wonder if there's a max driver level or if it just keeps going up. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me? A musketeer? No, no, no. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the... Oh god, I don't know these names. Der Artagon of the group. A sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. De Artagnan? Yeah, Der Artagan. You know, you do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it.
Hmm?
You haven't? Der Artagon is the main character, who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now, if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Horikawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right. So who was the second musketeer then? Was it his wife? I mean, she didn't drive, but maybe she street drove. You know what me and several other older drivers at the company were... You know that me and several other drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima showed up out of the blue. He said he'd start a taxi company and wanted me to come aboard. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when we gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That was the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm going to show you how great of a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, when he was doing all that safety stuff, I was thinking how many people I ran over when I was doing cab fares. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Level up. Komeki firearm flip. Kameki Swordless Rebirth. Deliver a powerful counterattack against an enemy's sword attack. Alright guys, last race. Sweet. A cute design with a pink theme. Works for both men and women. Breaking the sound barrier. We got a call from an Oni Sakame-san. Oh, he's requested the chief. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san. But he's requested the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally, I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Haruka-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hey.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers. But once you do this, it'll be all over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. I love her. She's awesome. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seemed like you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot. A fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Three laps. I was kind of thinking that would be the case.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。やるな。
Oh no, he's like steadily pulling away from me. Oh no! Oh, interesting. We might have to do racing lines. And he boosted. Not great racing lines. Ow. This guy seems to be like trying to ram me. That or we're taking the same line as the computer and he's just not paying attention that I'm there. Jesus. Oh God. Oh, I was not paying attention there. Yeah, it was very interesting, those taxi fare missions. Because the first 10 started with me, like, me driving people around. But then, like, the remaining, like, 29 missions was just like, it's a conversation. Hey, I'm okay with this. Because we can do that. And do this. I like the pink dump truck. It's just a very strange vehicle to have in the background. You really did it. Huh. You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaki. Nakajima? I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuses. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about you, actually. Oh my, he was the number 2. Oh my god. Furuuchi-san? You're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furuuchi here was one of the 3 musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Thought I'd really rather you not dig that up. Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved. Especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it will have to do. A Sakura Storm. Well, how about that? The 3 musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat for Furuuchi? Furuuchi?
Oh?
What? I thought I'd be on the chief here. I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? That is such a strange expression to have. Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back. You would think that the dispatcher would be wanting the receipts from all these supposed calls. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaki? I managed to win somehow. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Eh?
You serious?
Hi.
Well, yeah. Ugh, I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too?
Eh?
That's what you're worried about?
Ah.
I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artatang. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now.
Ah.
Oh. Alrighty then. Wow. I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This will be a blast! Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Past his drivers? What is it, Kaioka? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? And controller turned off. Yes. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kaiokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
Azas!
Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san was the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagusaki... Oh man, I can't read that anymore. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for you all. Drinking! Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirokawa. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? All this I want to see. Hey, it's time to party! Ah, I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Hirokawa is right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukayuka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I can't read names anymore. I'm too tired. I'm lucky to have them as friends. All missions complete. Free race. Race an opponent of your choosing. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, this lets us, like, get our best times. Oh, we can race against him? Oh, we might have to do that. Passion pink. The sophisticated pink color is popular with girls. That said, guys can get away with it these days too. Alright, let's save it, and then yeah, we'll do the race. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, damn. Why does he get the nice car? Holy smokes.
やるな。
Okay.
行かせてもらうぜ。さすが鈴木さんだな。
So, winning, I think, is going to be RNG then. Hey, look, what car behaves like that?
久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ。やるな。
Oh, God. Like, I mean, I understand this is a mini game, but like, what kind of car physics is this? He's like sidestepping with a car. That did not do much for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swap out my turbo. Oh, what the fuck? That is stupid. Yeah, I think I gotta swap out my turbo because we need that top speed. That turbo is not nearly enough to get us through. It's way too short. Yeah, we're not gonna catch up. Yeah.
くそまだまだ
Gotta swap out the turbo. Oh, wait, what? Extended use turbo, yeah. Yeah, like, that's just ridiculous. Oh, what the hell happened there?
このままじゃまずい 行かせてもらうぜ
As soon as I got close to the truck, I realized I wasn't going to fit that, but it was going to be too late. Yeah, like he hit that barricade head on, and instead of dropping down to a standstill, he just like bounced off and around it. Oh dear God, what happened to my screen?
久々に楽しいレースになりそうだ。何？
Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. I was going to be mad if I messed up with that last part there. Oh, really? No achievement? I would have thought that would have been an achievement, because then we've beaten everyone. Well, I'm gonna call it a night because it is insanely freaking late. We did a double stream. This is 8 hours. Like, that's insane. 9 out of 9, 31 out of 31. We still got half of the side quest skill, but we don't have them unlocked. The only one left is sending money off. Yeah, so next time we will send money off to the kids because we've got a decent amount of money now, and we'll do training because we've got a decent amount of money that we should be able to go and eat and heal up between rounds, unlike the one training session we did where we only had like 200 yen and couldn't afford to eat or any healing items. So we'll do that. That shouldn't take too long. I figure that will take an hour to an hour and a half. I mean, I don't know how much there is, but that's my rough guess. And then we can spend the rest of the time continuing the story. Because I want to know what is going on. Kiryu ran away? What? What's going on with the orphanage? Why is he gone? Why did he run away? Why is Haruka being an idol? So many questions. Why does he have a girlfriend? So many questions. I need answers. And I guess we'll finally get them next time. About halfway through that stream, I'm figuring. Yay! Anyway, guys, I'm going to bed. It is fucking late. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for sticking through this very long stream. We did get through all the side content for now. I really wasn't expecting it to take nearly this long. I honestly thought when I was starting this stream that it was only going to take about 3.5 hours to do like the side content. So we sort of missed that goal by a lot. But anyway, thank you so much for sticking through it with it, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time for more finishing of the side content and continuing the story.